Such a long day, man. I gotta get some coffee in my system. It's just boring, you know? Nothing ever happened. No. I gotta go.
Hey, everything okay?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Welcome to Strike Force. You are an elite battle squad assembled to defend Earth. This is who we're up against. The alien warlord Ultimus and his Kree soldiers who have joined forces with Hydra and AIM. Now, I know some of you aren't used to fighting side by side with each other, but the world needs you to put aside your feuds and stand together. Any questions?
I am Groot.
Any other questions? All right, it's go time. Now get out there and save the world.
You need help with your Marvel Strike Force game? Then come down to the school of the Game Father. Valley Flying did, and he learned that you can't beat the Game Father. Valley Flying. That's right, I'm the three-time Super Sunday Red Stip Blitz Orb champion. After I uppercutted Valley Flying in his vagina for the third time, he went home and cried to his little mommy, and now I need a new challenger. Bring it, little boy.
Yo, step right up, got deals for days. Year 20's here, but it ain't no craze. Wanna upgrade? You best not be broke, cause grinding that out, man, that's a joke. Professor X, yeah, he's locked behind a G20 wall, you won't get in time. Oh, you thought you'd grind? That's cute, my dude. But check the store, we got deals for you. Buy now, buy fast. Limited time, it ain't gonna last. Need G20, don't even try. Better hit that store, cause it's buy or die.
Coming through with a Twitch Prime for 30 months. Thank you.
First hit's free, yeah, just a taste. Then the grind kicks in, hope you like the waste. You got some sharks, that's cute, now wait. We slowed the drops, now you're locked by fate. Training match dry, you're stuck in the sand. But lucky for you, we got packs in demand. Professor X, man, you want that prize? Well, better drop cash, cause the grind's too high. Buy now, buy fast.
Let's go.
Limited time, it ain't gonna last. First hit's free, now the cost runs high. Better hit that store, cause it's buy or die. Things tight, open your cash. You will wait 3 months just to level 1 class. Beats here,
ready.
but here's the twist. Pay up now or it don't exist. You wanna be strong? Then pay that toll. Or sit in the grind while the whales take control. Gold's too low, mats don't drop. But here's a quick fix, just check the shop. Professor X, man, hope's getting thin. But for just $4.99, you can maybe win. Try to be meta, you wanna survive. One choice remains, bruh. Buy or die. Buy now, buy fast. Limited time, it ain't gonna last.
Hello.
First hit's free, now the cost runs high. Better hit that store, cause it's buy or die.
All right, what do we got today? I'm not even sure, really. Hello.
MSF ain't a game, it's a digital mall where the price tag's high and the grind is tall. You can play for free, but you'll wonder why when Scalpely reminds you it's buy or die.
420 blaze it. All right. Hello and welcome in. We are playing Marvel Strike Force today. We have a tournament going on. Who's playing in the tournament? Let's take a look. I know it's Dorky and Duelam, Valley Flying. We're all on Twitch. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. If you didn't so already, if you're on YouTube, there are Twitch drops going on right now. that are available if you watch the stream on Twitch. And I think for today, or this week anyways, it's like 700 power cores and this Ms. Marvel classic costume. So in the tournament today is Dorky Dad, Valley Flying, Dulam, T-Dub, Dacier, Bendable, Updog. I think I've met everybody here in person. I haven't met Dacier in person. I've met everybody else in person, which is pretty cool. A couple of these people have been to my house, in fact. Valley and T-Dub. I got to hang out with Dorky, Valley, and Dulam, and Bendable. I don't know, was that a week ago? That was pretty cool. So the tournament's going on. Null will be enabled. The new Starjammers with the reworks will be enabled, and it'll be the new season rules. Did they publish the season rules on the website yet? I haven't looked. Let's see here. I know I have a YouTube video about it. Let's see. Nope. Okay, let me pull up the season rules. Chef Gamer 85, longer by the last relationship. You're welcome. Hey. Big spoon tonight. I'm down. All right. What do we got now? I guess I gotta pull up the room rolls. Oof. Let's see, I got it downloaded here somewhere. Let's see, let's go into my downloads. Right here. All right, there it is. All right, there's the room rolls. I guess I could go over them in game, but room one's gonna be a booger. Strikers do more damage but less health. They'll get safeguard and death proof. It's interesting. Stage 2 we've had before. This was in the CC32 from last month. Stage 3, kind of a nothing burger with the 15% max health, like self-kill. Stage 4, this is like Cosmic Ghost Rider and Alliance War. That's going to be enabled. Stage 5, somewhat of a nothing burger. And then stage 6 is going to be kind of no speed bar manipulation or speed up or slow. So this is going to benefit Night Stalkers, Orcus, and Starjammers. All right. So this is going to be just like base speed is what it worked. All right. Hello from the United K. You go get that W, be working and lurking. How about working and twerking? I'm okay with that. Oh, shoot. I meant to do something. Oh, I got to do something. I got to do a promo. Let's see if I can get it. Let's see what they want.
Today, we have the 5C Envoy tournament, and I will be the lone victor this time. There's no way any of these competitors are going to beat me. I'm going to smack them down. I'm going to lay them out, starting with you, Bendable Straws.
You're soft!
I'm going to fold you up, throw you away in the trash, just like all the other paper straws in California. You will no longer be bendy. You will be the flatliner of this whole tournament. Doug, I love you, man. However, I was so upset that you ended up beating me the last time.
I don't want to hear this trash.
So
I don't want to hear it. Get off my screen. All right. We need to, I'm the best to play in the background. Let's load up the I'm the best song, and then we're going to make my own promo because they don't got a chance. All right, where is it? 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 I'm the best. All right, there's the I'm the best. We got to play the I'm the best song because that makes the most sense. All right. That looks weird. How come that looks weird? Let's go over here. That looks weird. Why does that look weird? Does that look weird? Yeah, I feel it looks weird, right? It looks weird. All right. It looks weird. How do we fix this? We got to do something. I know what we'll do. I've got a better scene for it. Let's go over here. And, let's do this. I got an idea. All right, here we go. All right, let's do this. Does this work? Yeah, this works. All right, we're doing it like this. Listen up, nerds. I'm here to wreck faces in the Cosmic Crucible tournament. You know why? Because I've got KNULL on my side and I'm wearing yoga socks with Crocs. I'm unbeatable! What do you think about that? You think that would work?
I'm the best, I'm the best. I'm the best, and you're trash. I'm the best, I'm the best. I'm the best, and you're trash.
Right. We got it to work. What are we doing today? I don't know what I'm doing. Listen up, nerds. I'm here to wreck faces in the Cosmic Crucible tournament. You know why? Because I've got KNULL on my side and I'm wearing yoga socks with Crocs. I'm unbeatable! All right. I think that's a good intro. What am I doing today? I have no idea. Do I need to play my account? Let's see here. Did I max out these rewards yet? Let's see here. Daily raids. I got 3. I need to do 7. All right, let's do 7. Sword very lifelike. I don't know what that means, but okay. Need to do 7 of these. Crossing swords with KNULL, you sicko. Oh my god. Let's see, there's 1. Two. 3. All right, 4. All right, let's see here. Oof. What do we got? We got a hype train? Holy shoot. We got a hype train. What do we got going on? Little Joe Fro with the gifted sub. GMLTRN10. How do you say that? With a Prime. DC Rizzle, did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you can use subscribe to Twitch on your favorite streamer with Amazon Prime? Amazon owns Twitch. Get it going. DC Rizzle. I don't know what Rizzle means, but I like it. Chef Gamer 85 coming through with 17 months. Smoke Crops 420 Blazing. We did that one already. Holy shoot. All right. Smick. Yeah, coming through for 20 months. Thank you. All right, let's see. I got to do a little bit of these raids. All right, so that was 6. Let's just do a little bit here. Okay. How is this lane already done? Yeah, it's already done. Next phase of Battleworld opened up yesterday. I was not able to auto it. Yeah. These are all... I have a playlist on YouTube. Yeah, there you go. I don't know if that'll show up, though. Can you see links on YouTube from me? I don't even know if that works. Does that work? I don't know if I can do that. Will it play links on YouTube? I don't think I can do links. I think I've got links banned on YouTube because we had some real problems with bots. But there you go. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. I got a whole playlist of them.
Free to play. The Marvel Strike Force way.
Yeah. Graviton sitting there, his gravity's light. Used to pull teams in, now he's out of...
So I listened to the Professor X last night with Kat, and I don't like it anymore. I don't know if this is good or not. I mean, you guys tell me. All right, we're gonna do a poll here right now on Twitch. Yay or nay? Let's see, poll. New poll. Let's see. Prof X song. Yes. Okay, like it. Hate it. It's okay. And let's see, the song is 2 minutes long, so we'll start the poll.
Never gonna get Professor X. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Never gonna get Professor X. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Never gonna get Professor X.
Tournament time. The tournament starts in 20 minutes. Oh, it's meant to be similar.
Never gonna get Professor X. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
It's not as catchy. I don't know. It didn't sound as good as it did in from my headphones sitting down, playing it through my headphones, not like listening to it in my headphones. It didn't sound as good.
Never gonna get Professor X.
Right. So I'm just waiting for, what am I waiting for? I'm waiting for them to publish the Professor X video. So I will, not gonna scrap it. I'll keep it. I'll publish it. I'm waiting for them to publish the teaser for Professor X.
Pyro had flames, brought the fire to play, but his burn don't matter in the meta today. Crossbones used to blow up, make teams feel the heat. Now he's a paper tank left in defeat. The forgotten, left in the past, lost in the shuffle, they built to last. No buffs, no rework, they're stuck in the...
Yes, I did take Odin to Gear Tier 20. Look at this deliciousness. Look at this. Where is he?
Ronan's got the hammer, but his swing don't land. Once led the cream.
Gear Tier 20, baby. Let's go.
His speed was wild, but now
He says, "Get off my lawn, bird! Get out of here! I'm not even. You're not even worthy of me anymore because I'm gear tier 20." You know what? I haven't really got a chance to play him. I wonder if I see how far I fell. 17. Oh, the stats? Yeah. I did it yesterday. Holy shit, there was a bad clip of it yesterday. I don't know if you guys saw that. Let me switch to the other side. There we go. 17 million health. $1.6 million. It's the Odin father, the Odin daddy. All right, where am I at? I kind of want to play my normal account for a second. I just don't have enough time. See, the tournament starts in 16 minutes, let's say. Let's do one battle. I got to see one battle with this, just at least one. Well, although I played it yesterday and he never even took a turn. Like, all right, welcome in. Looks like we've got some people here on Twitch. We got some people on YouTube.
Yo, devs, where's the fix?
We're going to be doing the tournament here at the top of the hour. We'll be recording it and uploading it later. But there's also Twitch drops. If you're on Twitch, you can get, what, 700 power cores? I'm expecting, like, all of these tournaments to be promo codes and the sort later. See, like, we haven't even gone yet. Okay. I mean, I think that was good. I don't know.
I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best.
Oh! I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it's good. I mean, we'll have to, Null's gonna crash the game when everybody locks it at once? Probably. So, here's the thing about the test server. It's the test server. We're playing with a character nobody's played with. We're playing with room rules that we don't even know if they work. We don't even know if Null works. Starjammer reworks are gonna be live. So, I sense that there are potentially 3 different situations where there could be bugs. Starjammers and their reworks, Null, and then the room rules in general. So I know that this is supposed to be a competitive thing, and yes, I'm going to do my best, but just keep that in mind that I'm going to say there is a 38.2% chance that it'll be bugged. Did you know that some statistics are just made up right there on the spot? Maybe like 14.5% of all statistics are made up right there on the spot. Yeah. It's possible we're going to have crashes. Let's see. Let's load up everybody else's stream. Who is doing this today? Let's take a look. All right. Valley flying. All right. The real T-Dub, not the fake T-Dub, the real one. Why does it look all weird? Okay, that looks good. Let's see, where's Dorky Bad? Oh, there he is. Dorky Dad is there. We got Dacier. Who else? We got Bendable. Dulam. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 2 more. Bendable, Dorky, Dacier. Zero Cool is not in the tournament. Dulam is in the tour. Who are we missing? Where's Bendable? Oh, Updog. Updog. Where's Bendable? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, Bendable's the last one. All right, when Bendable gets online, we'll take a look at that. This guy's trash. This guy's trash. This guy's trash. This guy's trash. And this guy for sure is trash. This guy's okay. I like this guy. I'm just saying. Taking bets over here. Well, smart money is yes, I played Dark Legion twice. Played it a year ago and I played it about a month ago. Should we do scambling? You can do all the scambling you want amongst yourselves. When do I need to convert over? How do we claim trick drops? Oh, let's put it in there. All right. For issues about drops. Try explanation iOS or there we go. There we go. For issues about drops, try explanation iOS or explanation drops. Yep, inventory. The rules were unveiled about 50 minutes ago. Here they are right here. There's a video about them if you want let me provide the link to the video. Goats more, not goats later. More goats. We're gonna try. Like I said, there's potentially 3 issues that could come up, in my opinion. There is not a blog. I didn't know. There's just, it's just the information's in the video. I've got it right here. Well, let's load it up. Who's that guy? Does this work? Let's see. Ignore everything on the screen here. This is a test server, so none of this shit works, really. We got striker character spawn with safeguard. Yep. Starts in 6 minutes. Kind of. I haven't posted it yet. The Never Gonna Get Professor X will probably go up as soon as there is a promo video surrounding Professor X, like there was with Null. I'd like to use the footage for that. I did play the song earlier on stream, and people seem to like it. We got mixed reviews. Like it, 46%. It's okay, 34%. Hate it, 20%. That's a little better than I thought, but yeah, most people don't agree on music in general anyways. When do we get the new rules? Oh boy, I guess I'm gonna have to link the video. We might have to make a command like explanation rules or something for this. Yeah. The video there explains the rules for next week, which is going to be 32. So it's going to have 3 of the rooms. Next week will be the 3-room, which is going to be rooms 1, 3, and 4. Also, did you see that I chose violence in my defense for today? I chose violence. Boom! Violence. Boom! Violence. I chose violence today. I did it thinking of you. Oh, more violence. Yeah. I do have a meaningful attack roster. That'll leave me the following teams. Bullseye. No. Night Stalkers, Astral, Liberty, Cabal, Immortal, Kahori, APOC, and Old Man Logan, Phoenix Force. And then I'll have other things like, well, let's do that right now. Let's add that. Let's add in... let's add in new warriors. I mean, I might have to move one team. I'm gonna try what I have, but I will be moving one team from offense to defense. Also, ISOs are borked on this. Let's see, Raider. I can't remember. ISOs are borked on this. I'm going to have, if someone sees my ISOs wrong. Is Bullseye getting rework? I don't think so. Not that I know of. I don't think so. Not something I've heard. All right, let's do this. Okay, we are live on Twitch and we are starting the Cosmic Crucible in 1 minute and 41 seconds. And we're going to be playing against Dorky Dad, Valley, Dulam, T-Dub, Dacier, Bendable, myself, and Updog. And these are going to be the season 14 rules. Rule 1 is super interesting. Striker characters spawn with safeguard, minus 90% max health, 100% damage, spawn with 5 death proof. Fortifier characters spawn with taunt. So I think there's going to be 4 characters that are important in this room. Ares and Apocalypse to get rid of the safeguard. Kahori because she's really fast and she's going to have extra damage if I make Kahori a striker. And I also think in-game Thanos with him dropping below his minimum and then stripping away all of these safeguards and death proof. So I think those 4 characters are going to be high importance in this room. I've got Ares and S6 on defense, and I'm going to probably use Apoc Kahori on offense. Room 2. This is like last season's 32. This is room we've seen before. 50% max barrier on spawn. Bear yourself 100% of the character's max health. Gain 100% damage on ally death. Bury yourself for 100% of the character's max health. So we've got anti-cabal with the vulnerables. You're going to have to use immortals here, and I don't know if null is going to be good there. Random nothingness. This is 5%, 15% of the character's max health. They attack each other. Turns attack itself for 15% of the character's max health. So it's kind of like a Mephisto thing. I got a nothing team there. Laser beams. Basically, this is the passive of Cosmic Ghost Rider in Alliance War. Extra focus and lowering the focus and the damage before you take a turn. So that is going to be a thing for Black Knight. Here we've got a mutant room, which I'm ignoring the mutant buffs and I'm just putting Starjammers. And then here is Dorky's room, which speed bar cannot be increased or decreased. So that's like a Captain Britain. In addition, speed up and slow are negated by these bonuses. So no speed up, no slow, no speed bar like Captain Britain. So this is going to be a room where something like Man-Thing giving speed to Night Stalkers, or Starjammers with Havoc, or Nimrod with these guys. So we've got a bunch of stuff going on here. Let's see who I got paired up against. Oh, Dacier. All right, let's go and plan. We're going to get to the boomer pad and plan everything out. My goodness. All right. We're going to have a problem here. Oh my God. Did he do the same thing here? Oh, he didn't put super scroll though. Oh my God. It looks like we are similar in thinking here. Yeah, look at this. Looks like I did not talk to him, and it looks like he came to similar conclusions with Orcus in this room. This is a nothing room. So this is a slow room. Wait, I don't get this. So super scroll is gonna go, and then the room bonuses are gonna be turned off. Oh, or is this like Immortals bait? Interesting. That's a nothing. I don't know how to beat this. I'm not sure. And then here we've got the monster of all rooms, which is just Odin Illuminati. All right. All right, in room 1, we're going to do Mephisto. We're going to do a Mephisto counter. We're going to do Mephisto. Mephisto. Mephisto, Echo, APOC, Kahori. And then we're going to use Mephisto, APOC, Kahori, Echo, and somebody else. It's tip of my brain. Old Man Logan. Okay. All right, so that's what we're going to do in room 1. So we will then have to do something more. Okay. All right, room 1. Room 2. How are we going to get through room 2? I don't think this is going to work, but I'm going to try Immortals in room 2. I'm going to try Immortals in room 2. All right, what do I have left? Astral. All right, we're going to try... Let's try Cabal in 4. Cabal in 4. We'll do Astral in 6. What else do I have left? Then I'm going to have Phoenix Force and something else. Night Stalkers. We can do Night Stalkers in 5 or 3. All right, let me see what else I have for offense. All right. All right. We've got a bunch of people here on YouTube and Twitch. We got, what, 170 something people on YouTube, 553 on Twitch. If you're on Twitch and you're looking for instructions on how to do drops or problems with drops, there are 2 codes at the pinned comment. We've got explanation drops, exclamation point drops, or exclamation point iOS. Those are the 2 most commonly asked issues about drops here on Twitch. Gives you access to your inventory page and all that good stuff. Right now, currently running on Twitch with drops is 700 power cores and the Ms. Marvel Classic. Also, if you have Amazon Prime, Amazon owns Twitch, and you can link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account and get 1 Twitch Prime sub a month to give to your favorite streamer. The streamer gets between $2 and $3. Give that to anybody, whoever you like. Just give it to somebody. It's free money for them. Much appreciated. And then lastly, there will be promo codes throughout the stream. I do not have that information yet, but when I do, I will give you the promo codes. Okay? All right, we're going to make our attacks, and I'm thinking there's going to be some problems with gameplay today, potentially. One, the room rules have not been tested by the community yet, so there's potential problems with all of these room rules, potentially. Also, null, that's a unknown thing, and then Starjammers were reworked on Monday, and that is live on this as well. So I sense 3 potential problems with this entire setup. 1, room rules. 2, null. 3, Starjammers. So we're going to make a best attempt at getting through this. So I've got a tentative plan. For room 1, I'm going to go in with Mephisto, Apoc, Kahori, Old Man Logan, Echo. We'll see. 2, we're going to try Immortals. We'll see. 3, I've kind of got dealer's choice. We're gonna do 3 last because I feel that I'm gonna be stretched thin based on where this goes. Room 1 seems to be a top priority, then room 2. Room 3 is gonna be very late. Room 4 is what? Liberty Super Scroll. So I'm gonna go in there with Cabal, maybe like Kang, Cabal, Ultimus. 5 also. Lowish priority. That's going to be one of the last rooms. I've got some ideas. Maybe I'll use Night Stalkers there or Mega Red Phoenix Force. Probably a Mega Red Phoenix Force there. And then here would be 3 and 5 are kind of like dealer's choice. And then 6, I'm going to try Astral. And if Astral is a disaster there, I might try Night Stalkers. And I'm thinking Astral could potentially offset some of the speed here from Nimrod. We'll have to see. I'm not sure. So we're going to try all of this. So let's go into the first room, which I think is going to be a disaster. They got Odin, Illuminati, pure Illuminati. Now, this is the room where strikers have lower health and safeguard and get death proof, and then fortifiers will get taunt on spawn. So I'm going to use some sort of, I don't have it put together yet. I wrote it down on paper, but I'm going to have to load it up. But I want to use these guys right here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take out Phoenix Force, and I'm going to run, well, Kahori, Apoc, see, Apocalypse, and then we're going to leave that alone. What I want to do here, though, is I want Kahori to be a striker, but I don't really want striker on anybody else. I'm a little bit terrified of that, frankly. Let's put Skirmisher on Old Man Logan, and then we're on Mephisto. We're going to put Raider. And that has to do with the room rules being like special for what you can see here, right? Fortifier carriers with taunt. Striker characters spawn with safeguard, less health, more damage, death proof. So I'm hoping that I'll be able to get through a lot of this quickly. I'm hoping to neutralize Shuri before they start to pop off. Echo, we're going to do a striker. Because she's going to go first, and we're going to try to get this max health and damage and going early in the match. So let's pull the trigger here. So this has specifically to do with the room rolls, is why I'm doing it this way. This is a pretty big commitment of resources on my part to get through this room. So let's go. Big money, big money. Let's go. All right. So again, striker characters get safeguard, 5 death proof, lower health, more damage, but I'm running Apocalypse to get rid of the safeguard. Okay. Let's do this. Oh boy. It's not what I was expecting. Oh, Captain Britain, I'm not thinking today. Which is fine. I'm not thinking today. Kahori does not work against Captain Britain, but that's okay. I think we're going to be okay anyways. I really do. This room doesn't seem to be working right, by the way. Let's do this. I think we'll be okay. We got to get through Captain Britain real quick, though. We're going to have a problem. Okay. There we go. Okay. We don't want to stop. I mean, if we get through Mephisto ult, we'll be okay. I don't know. I don't know. If we get to the Mephisto ult, we'll be okay. Clap, clap, clap your hands. I mean, I feel like maybe we can recover from this. I should have not brought Kahori here. I think that was a mistake. We get a super punch from APOC to win this thing. Wow, 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 wow. Maybe not. I think this might be a loss. This might be a loss. Might be a loss here. Yeah, well, we got through Captain Britain. So bringing in Kahori there was a big mistake. I just completely forgot to think about what Captain Britain actually does. Captain Britain shuts down Kahori's turn meter on spawn, so that was probably a ultra bad idea. I think what I should have done there was Phoenix. I should have used the original team I had loaded on the screen. I should have used Phoenix Force, Old Man Logan, Echo, and Mephisto, and I think I would have got through it. So that was complete error on my part. Fine. Let's try Immortals in 2, and I think there's a high chance this doesn't work. I'm not 100% sure on KNULL's kit. I'm actually kind of terrified. So let's go and see how this works here, and maybe we'll be okay. I'm not entirely sure how this is going to play out, but we're just going to go. Oh boy. I'm just trying to get through KNULL. Okay, KNULL's gone. We still have to survive the Thanos passive and all that yuckiness. I don't know if this is enough damage. Don't know if this is enough damage. Oh, I don't know if that's enough damage. Let's try it though. Please be enough damage. Come on, I need something to be nasty here. No, we're gonna get deleted by the retaliation attack, and then he's gonna go right into it. We're gonna get double removal of everything, right? Yeah, well, I think if we, I mean, we're not dead yet, but this does not look good. I mean, I think we might get stuck behind Gladiator. Let's see, does that have splash at all? Fill speed bar. All right, well, let's do that. All right, that is good. I do have charged now. Oh, okay, we got a chance. We got a chance. Oh, no, no, no. We got to get through Thanos. No! Oh, my God. All right, counterattack him, survive. We got to get through in-game Thanos to have a chance here. All right, well, we're sacking every room. That's the plan right now. Sack every room? Okay, then. All right. Yeah, we're keeping it. All right, we're going to go to the next problematic room right here, and we're going to do Cabal, Ultimus, and see how this goes. Again, my brain is turned off, so I don't know how this is going to work. Let's see how it goes. All right. We're going. Big money, big money, big money. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Always like that right there. All right. Okay. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Not good. We got a problem there. All right, that is not at all good. Let's see here. Come on, be enough. Okay. Maybe we're okay. I mean that wasn't optimal, but we got through it, right? All right, we are sacking every room today, which is a fantastic strategy. Fantastic strategy. We're sacking every room. Hey, we're just gonna sack every room until we're all out of rooms, right? All right. Let's do Astral, mostly because we're depending on her. That is the idea, is to depend on her for that. And why don't we go in and do that? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. So far, not a good start. Okay. Okay. Let's hit the whole board. I think we'll be fine here. What we need is, that is good, but we also need kingpins, shadow kingpins, shadow king. Let's do the special. Shadow King. Shadow King's ultimate is what we really need. We got ability block, which feels bad, right? I feel like I was baited here. Okay. What do we need now? We need Doctor Strange to do a thing and get some revives here. I think would be kind of great, right? If I can get there. I'm looking at the turn meter. Yeah. There we go. There we go. That's going to be what we need right there to probably have some success here. Yeah. Welcome back to the party. Okay. Let's see. I need Shadow King to do his ultimate is what I need. If he takes a turn, I think the match will be over, is what I'm guessing. Yeah, we're just waiting for him to take a turn, but they're really popping off here, right? Here we go. Okay, there we go. All right. All right. Well, this is boy, we're at 2.5 minutes already into the fight. Let's see, I'm a little bit scared of you. Okay, let's chain around over here. Okay, all right, we are almost there, right? I think we're this feels a lot better now. Let's see if we can get through Nimrod. We did not. Oh boy, she is so scary. She is so scary. Lady Deathstrike is so scary. All right. Goodbye, Wong. All right. Let's go here and do it this way. I guess we'll save this scary one for last is the plan. Well, you know, that's when all else fails. Let's just save the one that does all the damage that can ruin my day for very last. The only strategy that's better than that is the save your revivers for last. Ugh. Okay, we got it. All right. Let's go and do this. What do we got next? All right, I think we gotta address room 1. I want to see if new warriors will work here. I wonder if I should do striker on these guys and just run over them, right? Yeah, let's switch all of these guys to striker and see how this goes. All right, everybody striker because of the room rules. They're going to get safeguard and death proof and more damage. And then we're just going to try to get through Odin quickly is the plan. In fact, that's the only place I'm going is Odin. What is going on with the turn meter here? I'm completely confused as to why. Okay, well, we got through it. A lot of things I'm confused by. Okay. There you go. Okay. What do we got now? We got Thanos and them. We've got, that's a full team. We're running low on teams, so I need to think carefully about what I want to do. I've got Orcus. All right, let's try this. Let's try Secret Defender Tangled here. I'm going to be, if this does not work, let's, ISOs are all borked on this. They really are. And let's see, we want Raider over here and we want Raider here. Okay. It says purple 5, but I don't think they're turned on. It gives me a different thing in game, so I'm not really sure. This might be just a UI problem on the test server. I'm not really sure. Let's get through this. And then what do we got left? We've got like Night Stalkers and Phoenix Force Omega Red left. Okay, drop down some turn meter. We got some charge, right? Okay, now we're behind Monstrous Gladiator. I wonder how long this is going to take. I'm trying to think about what I got left. The Liberty thing is this could take a while, but I think Weaver will carry me here with the charges, right? So I just gotta let, you know, Gladiator's gonna do his thing and I just gotta get through it. All right. Oh! All right, there we go. Okay, KK, we got it going. All right. So we've dropped 3 attacks. We've got some rooms left. I just want to see what I've got left. Phoenix Force and I've got Liberty also, right? Huh. Let's do full Liberty here. Did I not save Liberty? Oh, I do have full Liberty. Okay. That's what I'm missing. It's Liberty. All right, let's do Liberty here. All right, now I'm feeling comfortable that I should be able to get through all of the rooms. Liberty, 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 Liberty. Let's go. See, this hits 3 targets, right? Okay, they need to take a turn, though. There we go. So now all of the nonsense is going to work, right? There we go. Okay, then. All right, and then as soon as my Captain Sam goes, I'll get all the turn meter, right? Because theirs is already gone, right? Okay. Here we go. So now we have a significant advantage and we should be able to clean up. I think, yeah, we're good. All right, let's go through these 3 here. Fantastic. All right, so I believe where I'm at now, I'll have 3 dropped attacks, and then we'll have to see what my opponent does. Okay, there we go. Okay, then. Liberty, 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 Liberty. We got Phoenix Force. We're going to use Phoenix Force in the very last room. I'm going to go into the next room with Night Stalkers, and then we're going to put together a Phoenix Force team, which I do not know. I'll probably throw Nightcrawler in there, but for here, we're going to use Night Stalkers and just blast them. Boy, look at this. I can't remember the ISO on these guys at all. I think they're all, oh, I remember now. They're all Raiders, and Blade is a striker. I remember now. Yeah, that's what we got to do. All Raiders, and then Blade's a striker. Okay. Yeah, the ISOs are reset on the test server, and I didn't have time to change them, or I just forgot to. And I'm going to have to make adjustments on the fly. I can remember a lot of the ISOs, but, you know, sometimes I just can't. Yeah, let's go after Morgan Le Fay. I don't think this is going to be much of a fight. Okay. Okay, so we should get through Quicksilver with that, right? Yeah, let's see. They're good. Okay. All right, so is that going to get through Agatha? Yeah, let's just go after Scarlet Witch. Oh my god. All right, and then now we go after Agatha. That'll be a stun. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And then now we're down to one last room, which is the mutant room. And what am I going to do? I'm going to do a Mega Red Phoenix Force here and some friends. Let's read the room rules real quick because I don't remember. On turn, clear all negative effects from self, heal self. Okay, until negative. Okay. All the characters get defense down. Okay. Omega Red Phoenix Force. What else do I want to do here? All right, let's just do this. I don't know that this is going to be too tricky. I can't imagine. I mean, I could be wrong. These could just ruin me, but I'm kind of counting on a Mega Red Phoenix Force to be quite a bit better. All right. Let's see. We don't have. And then my general strategy on this is to always leave Forge for last, because I'm saying that sarcastically. Leave the revivers for last, right? Is that the strategy here in Marvel Strike Force? Okay. Well, now we're stuck behind. Well, that's kind of a waste, right? Because that's a chain. All right. Well, let's just do a basic. Okay, there we go. And then let's see here. Oh, are we gonna get Dormammu to flip all this stuff once he goes? Are we gonna get a nope. Dormammu has garbage stats at this point, so okay, so we're just gonna have to depend on the Mega Red Phoenix Force here to do it. All right. All right, wow. Are you gonna do anything? Oh my god, we just let them take a whole bunch of turns. Extreme is just like, okay, well that's gonna be an AoE. Okay then. Okay, there we go. Do something! Oh my god, well, here we go. Do something! All right, there we go, that's good. Let's go over here. All right, AoE, man. Yeah, take him down. Aww. Tappy tap. Okay. All right, so we dropped 3 attacks, and we're going to have to see how this goes with my opponent, who is very, very smart at the game, who's Dacier, and that gives me a score of 48, 946. Let's take a look at where they're at right now. Not dropped an attack. Not dropped an attack. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not dropped an attack. Okay, well, we are going to lose. That is just going to be a straight loss from what I can see. Because if they have not dropped any attacks, that's a loss. Yeah, they've got like the 3. Well, they've got 1. They've got my Odin Black Knight left. I mean, I just don't know how they're going to drop 3 attacks with 3 rooms. And they got through some of the harder rooms. Not good. I don't know, Burnsy. Starjammer's not trash.
I'm gonna do this. We're gonna greed it a little bit. Because I see that Groot is going before anyway. Wow, Starjammers are demolishing right now. Endgame Thanos is gone! He's gone! What? What? He's gone! He's fucking gone! I think they added Decay your fucking... I'm gonna do this. We're gonna greed it a little bit. Because I see that Groot is going before anyway. Wow, Starjammers are demolishing right now. Endgame Thanos is gone! He's gone!
What room was this?
What? What?
2? Holy moly. Holy moly. All right. The match is going to come down to this, I believe.
For any non-Mephisto character, so these other 4 characters, before they end up taking a turn, so the Illuminati team goes so fast where Black Panther Tree has that speed up. She's going to go very quickly. So this actually isn't a good placement in here because of how fast the Illuminati goes. Once she goes, then all bets are off where I don't have to worry about the negative focus and the negative damage on here. The way this team is going to end up working is Mephisto's going to do the Empowered Basic into Black Knight, take that max health off of him. Old Man Logan's going to be able to special into him. I'll have Weaver, once I do the ultimate, get charges up. That's going to protect me from the pings from Odin on the battlefield effect. So hopefully I can try to burn through this team. If it starts going sideways, I may end up backing out, do a burn, then going with the follow-up. So I don't have to worry about the retaliates on here. But let's see what happens on this one. All right, so let's go ahead and empower basic into Black Knight. There's 50%. All right, so charges for Old Man Logan. So they actually resist the charges. All right, let's go ahead and basic here. This does 300% damage, bleeds, defense down, reduce max health, rebound. This one here, Trauma disrupts, reduces max health. This calls in the assist. Gets out. Yeah, let's go ahead and basic. All right, so there's the special from Odin. We need Weaver to go so we get those charges up. All right, let's go ahead and special. We have those negative effects out there. All right, let's get the charges up. All right, so this is going to give us a lot of protection here now.
All right.
All right. That's unavoidable. Oh, nope, that is not unavoidable. That's good. All right, let's go ahead and ult here. Ult here. That's going to kill the Black Knight. All right, get some evades up here. We need to get rid of that Odin. All right, some charges are out. This is going to end up hurting us a lot now. All right, there goes our Old Man Logan. Yeah, so we didn't get the one shot. We need to get some kills still, though. We had a striker hit. That's not going to kill Odin. He's going to heal that back up with the battlefield effect. This does more damage. Can we at least kill Britain? Nope. Not great. All right, so he doesn't have his abilities. She's fine. I'm going to walk into a special here. Flip. Safeguard. I think I'll keep it.
All right.
I'll go in with Astral.
So now...
Yeah, that heal block in Weaver was brutal. Let's try Astral in here. All right, we're going for the cleanup in here. We're going to end up trying to use our Astral team. I'm not quite sure how this is going to end up playing out. Odin, he doesn't have his special. He doesn't have his ultimate ready. Hankum, he does have a special. That's going to get them the safeguard. Let's see what happens here.
All right, let's see how this goes.
Yeah, trying Astral. All right, so Black Panther Shuri, basic.
I'm gonna make some weird shit.
That's going to heal up Britain. And he's healed all the way back up. That's not good. I should have sacked it. Yep, we lost. We're not getting the full clear now because of this.
Wow, does that mean a W? Does that mean a W? Let's see. He's got to do one more attack. Oh boy. Turtleati for the win. The turtle power. Turtle powers. Turtles win.
Just for shits and giggles. Let's see what this does.
Turtleonomy?
We're gonna see what Night Stalker's Shadow King ends up doing in here. We do a lot of ultimates off the bat. That's gonna get some Shadow King pings out. I'm not confident about this, but might as well see what happens.
Okay. All right, so coming down to this, either he wins this match.
I wasn't the one that started it, but I used it pretty early.
It's either he wins this match here or he loses. Well, if he wins the here, then he has to go through one more room. But if he loses this, that's that. I win.
Offense down.
This round of the tournament.
Healing up. Captain Britain now. Yeah, I got way too greedy. I should have sacked it like I knew I should have. That pisses me off. All right, let's ult here. Shadow King ping.
We gotta cue the music.
We can't get the exposed on Odin. That's not good. That's gonna kill Britain. This is gonna flip. Which one does more damage? 360 rebound.
Oh, I didn't mean to click away.
This is gonna call the assist in, right?
Oh my god, I
Charges
clicked
though. No,
away
it
at the
won't.
wrong time. I don't
He's
know.
got blind. Let's rebound here.
Oh, he still has the blind. Oh boy.
Special here. Die, please. Die.
Oh my god, is he gonna win?
No. Die.
Oh my god, he won.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my
Oh
god.
my God.
All right. Well, he has to go through one more round. He's got to go through one more round. I don't think it's going to be too hard, though. He's got an easy one right there. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god. Wow. Congratulations. Well, he's got to go through. He's still got a. He can still drop.
That did not feel good.
All right. So he has dropped 2 attacks. I have dropped 3. He has 2 rooms left. So it's going to come down to
13 minutes to clear 2 rooms.
Yeah.
That took our Night Stalkers. That took our Astral out of the way. We have a Superior 6. We have a Cabal team. We have a Nightcrawler.
He's got a lot of offense.
Sorry, Buffalo. The issue with that is I want them to have slow.
I'm gonna make some weird shit.
Oh my god, Rich, no. No.
I dropped 3 attacks. He's dropped 2. That's the key part right here.
Let's try this.
Oh yeah, that'll
I
work.
think this is gonna be good.
Yeah, I think that's gonna work. Kestrel will stop all the shenanigans of. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. He doesn't have Kingpin, Shadow
The
King.
elite trash bin. Yeah, so what I'm thinking here is Scientist Supreme. She's not going to get the 50% turn meter, but she's going to end up ulting still turn 1. Give them speed up. We get slow.
Yeah, Kestrel's the play
after
right
that
there.
hard attack in stage 4, we're now moving over to stage 6. This one here, we're going to end up using the rest of the Astral team, and we're putting Kestrel with them. Kestrel's going to stop the summons from coming in with Mysterio and the Sentinel.
Yep.
Stopping the speed that Nimrod gets.
Yep. This is actually pretty
end
smart.
up shutting down the 50% turn meter that Scientist Supreme ends up getting.
Yep.
She is going to still end up ulting turn 1, though. Given us slow, it's just going to be a little bit delayed. I am worried about Lady Deathstrike as far as the damage output that she can end up doing. But we're just going to roll the dice, see what ends up happening as far as the special that she ends up pulling off on us. But let's see what happens here. That Lady Deathstrike's going to jack me up, I guarantee it.
Speed up and slow do nothing in this room, and essentially it has like
a Super Scroll is on defense.
Captain Britain modifier, so no turn meter
Lady
manipulation.
Deathstrike, she's going to end up... So there stops the speed. Sweet. We can end up doing a special right off the bat into Lady Deathstrike. This clears barrier, primary, flip positive effect, negative effect, and ability block for the primary. Yep, we're ability blocking you, lady. Because I do not want that turn meter rewind from her. Let's go ahead and ult into Nimrod. Take those buffs off. Get a defense down on him. No defense down. Let's go ahead and special. Get some pings from Kestrel. Yes, yes. That's going to hurt. All right, there goes Nimrod from the counterattacks because of the Ancient One. Now we got slow. This is why you don't want Scientist Supreme in here. That slow is giving the minus 50% speed and us plus 50% speed. This is going to wreck them now. Ult from Moondragon. Let's go ahead and special because I don't want to get rid of those defense or the slows. All right, there goes Lady Deathstrike.
I'm changing my defense up a little bit.
And Sentinel Bot's trying to do some work on me. This is sucking some efficiency away, I think.
I pulled out Scientist Supreme and put a Mega Sentinel in this room.
Into
so
Scientist
I changed
Supreme.
it up.
There she goes. Bots are going down. Let's go ahead and
to this.
Go for you, because the other one has more turn meter with these bleeds. And there you go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
All right. So I think I'm going to lose by 400 points. He just has to one-tap this lap room.
Soccer better clean up than an Odonati than Astral. Yeah.
Yeah, I changed my defense already.
I agree, especially with that Shadow King in there. That definitely helped, especially for the Puncher Cross. This one here, we're going to do Cabal now.
Yeah, this is nothing right here. Yeah, this is easy.
And we'll do Kang Titania.
Yeah, this is easy. So this is a loss. He's going to one-tap this unless some weird fluke happens. I don't think that this is anything right here.
Man, why are you trying to make me throw this? What did I do to you? Not cool, man. All right, stage 3. This is toxic. This one here, every time one of my characters takes a turn, they get minus 15% max health, and that is going to do damage to them. This is the Retaliate room. We're just going to go in here with our Cabal, Kang Titania, try to kill them as fast as possible. We need to get some control on that Scarlet Witch. That way we're not taking too many pings. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I don't see how this loses.
Yeah, it is toxic for sure.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go ahead and ult into Scarlet Witch. There's the crit. You can see that 15% damage.
Yeah, but this is
going to
wipe.
And special, get slow.
It's going to wipe, though. Like, he's going to wipe me. I don't...
And let's go ahead and special into Scarlet Witch. She's like the only target that I'm really worried about. Those pings, when she does ultimate, is just going to wreck you. Let's ult for turn meter rewind.
Silver's gone.
Get the assist to kill her, hopefully. Ooh,
Yeah, so that's a loss.
rip. All right, there they go. Let's try and special into. She's still gonna end up ulting me, but that's the summon one.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get rid of Invisible Woman because she does pings. Defense down. All right, special into Scarlet Witch. And
Okay.
permakill.
There you go.
All right, there's that. Let's go ahead and see if Mobile's done attacking. See if we got the
Yeah,
victory
you
on
got
this
the
one.
W. Congratulations, my guy. You dropped 2 rooms. I dropped 3. So there you go. I made a big
Yeah.
mistake in the beginning. So there will be the final score. Final score will be 48,
Ooh, we won.
946. So
One
yeah.
extra attack. Holy Nikes. All right, let's go
Yeah.
ahead and see what happened.
Yep. All right.
Stage 1. Odonati, he did Mephisto A.
There is the final score on the screen here. I dropped 3 attacks. He dropped 2. I changed my defense up. Well, that didn't clear. See, will this reset? Come on. Come on. You can do it. Oh my God. You can do it.
Very interesting cleanup. Stage 3, Newers into my Scarlet Witch Revenge, 8359. Mine was a 8365. Mine was more.
It won't clean up. All right.
Where's
Well,
Agatha did something in there. Stage 4, Liberty Super Scroll got me the victory. Beat the Cabal Ultimus team. Then Liberty cleanup.
how come it won't work? Something I want to do. I did change. So I did lose, but I did change up my defense. I removed Scientist Supreme and put Omega Sentinel there. I think that'll be a good change, and we'll take it from there. Botmon coming through with the Prime, and XAOS73 coming through with the Prime. I don't know why it's not updating, though. Why doesn't it update? Starjammers on offense? Why won't this work? All right. Oh, I see he did mirror. Okay. All right, we're putting Starjammers on offense for funsies. There's the score. There's the score. 49,383 to 48,946. He was able to miss 2 rooms, and I missed 3. I did change my defense. We pulled Starjammers off of defense. We're going to put them on offense, and I did change out Scientist Supreme for Omega Sentinel. Congratulations to my opponent, although I'm pretty happy the way that went down. We're going to go and do... I think it could have gone a different direction. I really do. Liberty's not fast. Is Liberty fast? Oh, no, it's about Black Knight and just putting Odin there to mess with everybody. It's about Black Knight. No, I'm happy with putting Is there a code? I don't think there is a code yet. There's a video about what's going on. I don't have it handy. Is Bendable on? Yeah, that's the video about what's going on. If you're not sure what's going on, that's the video to watch. Where did Bendable? Bendable not online? Oh, did Bendable just not, he's not here? What's going on? I guess I don't understand. I don't see him. Am I banned? Did he do like a weird thing where someone banned me and I can't see him in game? Yeah, I don't. I think, did he have like somebody in? Oh, there it is right there. Okay. There we go. All right, we got Bendable. All right, we got him. I do not know. I have zero information about the codes. They will be in the pinned comments when we get them. There you go. Hello. All right, let's see where we are at. We lost. Okay. We lost round one. Very close to. All right, we are up against Bendable Straws. We got Orcus in room 1. I'm just going to use Night Stalkers there. 2. We've got Super Scroll. Use Cabal there. 3. We've got Random. 4. We've got Illuminati. Oh my God. And we got Odin. All right, we're going to do Starjammers in 6, and we're going to do whatever in 5, and then we're going to 4, we're going to do Mephisto. All right, I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, I got a red dot. All right, here we go. Here's the code. If someone, a mod will make this available somehow. Heavy 7 CC MSF, 400 training modules, 100 T3 level 1 ions. Let's do that now. There is the code. Did not work. Oh, I didn't type it in right. It absolutely did work. Okay. Okay, and then let's see. We want to. What do I want to do? Do I have Starjammers set up on this? I don't think so. Okay, well, let's do it this way. I this is so annoying. Star. All right. Yeah, it 100% worked for me. Just like that. No, I don't think I'm gonna play Dark Legion. Oh, I'm welcome. Okay. Let's do it. I'm ready to go. All right. We are now in round 2. We're playing up against Bendable Straws. We lost the first round. I believe it was close-ish. Maybe, maybe not. But we did change up. We now have Starjammers on offense. And we did switch up our room 6. So we're going to go into their room 6, Bendable's room 6. And I am going to use Starjammers for the very first time. We're going to see how this plays out. I saw some bonkers footage earlier from Darky Dad. we will see if I get similar results as he did. It was crazy. Absolutely crazy. All right, here we go. I'm so excited right now. Oh, no, die. Die. All right, we got to do the special here to get the assist from Rocket, right? All right, no defense down, but I'll take it. All right, it worked. I can say that it worked. I feel good about that. More like noted. Okay, well, we're going to go into the Illuminati team here with a Mephisto team. What are we going to do? Mephisto, Old Man Logan, Phoenix Force? Something like that with Echo. Yeah, let's do that. I think we'll be fine. Okay. I'm excited about this. There we go. Let's go. Why did I bring in, I'm a little bit confused on why I brought in Echo, but, oh, I should have, I did that wrong, but maybe we'll be okay. All right, well, we'll be fine. I don't know why I brought in Echo. I'm just looking at it as like, I didn't need Echo here. But I had this team saved for, yeah, let's just do that. All right, he's gone. Okay. I think we're fine anyways. That'll be AoE. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it worked out anyways, even though. I'm okay with that. Okay. So I feel like that was good. Let's see here. Let's go into room 2. And do I want to use Immortals here? Yeah, well, you're going to use Immortals here. Immortals here to run this over, hopefully. I think we're going to be fine here with the Mosel. I feel like I got enough offense here. Hopefully I can one-tap everything. We'll have to see. It's possible that I'll be able to. I think he's going to have a pretty thick offense. So this might come down to efficiency. We'll see. All right. Boy, they're running turns. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right, right, this will just finish this off here pretty quickly. All right, Super Scroll's gone. Let's bring them all together. Okay, and now we're gonna just focus on Captain Sam. Well, I don't even think we're gonna get to the Storm ult. Well, there we go. A little bit overkill there. Okay then. All right. All right, let's keep going. There we go. Let's go to the next one. Room. Yeah, let's do this. Let's see if this works. I don't know. I didn't really think this out too well. We're just kind of winging it. We're gonna do Cabal here. Maybe that was a mistake. I don't know. Okay. What I'm waiting for is Leader's Ultimate. Leader's Ultimate is what I'm waiting for. Okay, well that should help a little bit. There we go. I could have. No, that was good. Oh my God, he's never gonna die. He's never gonna die. He's never gonna die. Oh my God. I really wanted to do Leader's Ultimate into there, but whatever. All right. That was a huge mistake on my part. Huge mistake on my part. There were some things I did wrong there. That's fine. Okay. We'll come back to that. Let's see here. We're going to do it like this. And it will be... All right. That is interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't play that right, but still. Oh my God. My brain is still processing how to get through that. Yeah, room 1 is an interesting one, but okay, who is you are? Okay. Uh-oh. We lost a blade because he was a striker. All right. All right. Well. Oof. I gotta take a strong team in there. All right, I'm gonna use this weird Mephisto team. Oh, let's just do this. We gotta change this around. I had this set up for room 1, so we're gonna make this a little different now. Put entangled on this. Let's see. I think we're gonna be okay with this. Yeah, let's just do it this way. I think we'll be fine, and then we will go into the last cleanup with Astral, like a full Astral. Hopefully that works. I don't know. Okay, you're gone. Okay. Okay. See, that's got the vulnerable, so we'll get the double ping there. Okay. And then we get a stun here. Let's do the stun there. Okay. Beautiful. And we'll do the ability block here. And that'll be a double tap. There we go. All right. Let's go into the last room, and we're just going to go in with the full Astral. So we dropped 1 attack. That was completely an error on my part on that room right there. I should have one tapped every room, but it is what it is. Probably should have just came in here with Astral first. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay. This will chain around, right? Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right. There we go. That should be there. Okay. So we dropped 1 attack. We'll get our score right here, and then we'll see how Bendable does. Hopefully he struggles a little bit. We'll see. I don't know. All right. And so we dropped 1 attack. It's just that simple. 49,774. Let's see where Bendable is so far with his attacks. Uh-oh. He dropped no, he got a W there. Got a W there. Okay, got a W. No, he dropped an attack. All right. So it's gonna come down to efficiency. All right, let's take a look. All right, so I don't, let's see here. Okay. It's going to come down to efficiency then. You dropped one attack, it's going to come down to efficiency. All right, I'm going to say it's going to come down to efficiency. There are drops. It's literally the should be the pinned comment. Yeah, the pinned comment. It's there. It's going to come down to efficiency. I don't think his Odin attack was very efficient, or the one, there's one that was not efficient. So I have 49,774. So we'll see. That's cool, actually. That is cool. Okay. Yeah, I feel like you just have to do it more than once, or refresh your browser or something. I don't refresh the store. I don't know, but it definitely worked. I think some people had difficulty getting it to work the first time. Okay, let's see where his score is. See what his score is. He's got to do an Odin attack. All right. He's got to do what? New Warriors? Yeah, New Warriors. Oh, he's got Immortals left? Okay. It's going to come down to the last second. Uh-oh. 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 Odin's doing things. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He didn't use New Warriors? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's good, right? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! No, you lost! Oh, my God. He didn't use New Warriors. He didn't use New Warriors. Oh, no. Well, New Warriors wouldn't work there because of the room with the 50%, right? The 50% thing? Uh-oh. Oh, no. I don't know what the answer is then. I don't know, man. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Sorry, my guy. Bendable's the coolest guy ever. Oh. Yeah, so we're 1-1. We lost to Dacier. Dorky's 2-0. Who did Dorky beat? So it's going to be Dacier. Dacier, Dorky in the finals? It sounds right. Who is Duelam paying right now? Thank you. Duelam is very good, and Duelam, Dorky, and Dacier are, well, they Duelam versus Dacier. I mean, well, we'll see what happens. I know, right? All right, we got a bunch of people here.
Make it just right. A whole year of work for a half-hearted fight. But here I am, hitting auto all day. 'Cause Battleworld's here and it's here to stay. Battleworld, yeah, what a thrill. Rewards so low they barely fit the bill. Play auto and go 'cause I don't need to try. In Battleworld, I just sit back and sigh. A game mode hype like it's something new, but there's no point playing, nothing much to do. They told us it's epic, but it's clear to see that Battleworld's more like a sad parody. Battleworld, yeah, what a thrill. Rewards so low they barely fit the bill. Play auto and go, no effort required. In Battleworld, my patience is higher. A whole year spent on this empty grind. Promises of greatness now left behind. Is auto this and auto that? Rewards so tiny barely fill my stash. So here's to Battleworld, all glitter, no gold. A mode they hype, but it's already old.
What? We got some subs coming in. Oh my God.
Battleworld's world, I'm just paying the
What do we got? Ian Douglas coming through with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 subs. Thank you. Oh, Noel's not doing anything. Just pull the band-aid off and just oh right. And then he was gonna. There we go. Wow, very strong. They're very strong. Starjammers are very strong. Oh my God, Starjammers are very strong. Yeah, Noel seems like a nothing so far. Star Jamie seem pretty strong. chair stream? Uh-oh. Now they're going to get revived right here. We're okay. He's okay. Oh, there's a heal and then there's a revive. It's okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Null. I didn't test on Null a lot. Or if I don't know if he's fine, he's just not.
Canada's finest. Nah, you're a joke. Your bars melt faster than maple syrup soaked. You lost a valley flying, man. How's that feel? All that armor.
All right, there we go.
But you couldn't seal the deal. Breaking toys in rage. What's your excuse? You're a grown ass man with a short fuse. Better keep it chill before you come bust. Cause I'm taking this mic and grinding you to dust. Riff hit hard. Your words don't
Yeah. Yep. That sounds right, Steven.
angry beard vibes ain't gonna fly. What's the deal, dorky? You're losing grip. Throwing fits and toys like you're gonna flip. I'm the storm, you're the snow melting fast. I'm the future of this game, you're the past. You drove trucks, now you're driving folks mad. With your weak ass bars and a beard that's bad. Stick to the north, where it's cold and tame. Cause down here, I'm the one who's running the game. Checkmate, dorky, your fame's a lie. Angry beard vibes ain't gonna fly. Game over, dorky, your toys are broke. Your arm wrestling lust, man, you're just a joke. From Canada's cold to your screams of despair, I'm the king of this mic. You're just hot air. Game over, dorky, your toys are broke. Your arm wrestling lost, man, you're just a joke. From Canada's cold to your screams of despair, I'm the king of this mic. You're just hot. Just holler. Scopeless and by Scarjammers, they'll dominate the scene. If the scene is losing to minions and making me scream, this ain't a team, it's a crime scene. Here come the Starjammers, looking real mean. Brew rockin' havoc, Lil Landra, the queen. Howard's quacking, feeling real tough, but the fight's about to get real rough. This team's a joke, a waste of cash. They hit like noodles and tank like trash. We bought the hype, we fell for the lies. Now they're getting snacked.
50,185. He won. He won because Duelam dropped a room. Yeah, Duelam dropped a room, so he won. Yeah. So I'm probably gonna play Duelam or who won in the other. Where's Valley at? See Valley. Valley's playing T-Dub, is that right? We got Duelam drop.
I got this now, runs into Red Skull. Pow, pow, pow. Howard flaps and tries to retreat, but Ultron drones just pecked his feet. Scopely swore they'll be the best, but they flop harder than all the rest. Sold in offers $300 a spin, but they can't even beat the hand second string. Got scammed harder than Madhouse crew. Poured in money, now what can we do? Fell for the hype, spent all our stash. Now our Starjammers belong in the trash. Oh no, this ain't the dream. Even Even shield wipe the team. Shield trooper to OP. They lost a shield with no Odin.
Yo, step right up, got deals for days. Year 20's here, but it ain't no craze. Wanna upgrade? You best not be broke, cause grinding that out, man, that's a joke. Professor X, yeah, he's locked behind a G20 wall, you won't get in time. Oh, you thought you'd grind? That's cute, my dude. But check the store, we got deals for you. Buy now, buy fast. Limited time, it ain't gonna last. Need G20, don't even try. Better hit that store.
We ball. We fuck it. We ball. We ball. We shot call. We ball. All right. Let's see the Gory's damage into these lower life people, though. That's the first thing I want to see. Oh my god! And that's why I made my Kahori a raider, not a striker. I was terrified that was going to happen to me. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm. Fuck it. We bought. First thing I want to see. See the Gory's damage into these lower life people, though. That's the first thing I want to see. Oh my god! And that's why I made my Kahori a raider, not a striker. I was terrified that was going to happen to me. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm.
Yeah, these are actually pretty good room rolls. I don't know what to say. There's a lot of stuff going on.
Cause it's buy or die.
A lot of stuff going on. I do not know, Zodi. So Dorky is dropped. Valley dropped an attack. It's in the pinned comment.
Just a level 1 class. B20's here, but here's the twist. Pay up now or it don't exist. You wanna be strong, then pay that toll. Or sit in the grind while the whales take control. Gold's too low, mats don't drop. But here's a quick fix, just check the shop. Professor X, man hopes
yeah.
But for just $4.99, you can maybe win.
Jason, there's no reason to put that here in the chat. That doesn't need to be said.
MSF ain't a game, it's a digital mall where the price tag's high and the grind is tall. You can play for free, but you'll wonder why when Scalpely reminds you it's buy or die. You wanna be strong, then pay that toll. Or sit in the grind while the whales take control. Gold's too low, mats don't drop. But here's a quick fix, just check the shop. Professor X, man hopes getting thin. But for just $4.99,
Yeah. Oh, there's some instructions in the pinned comment on how to access that information. You'll get some general suggestions from exclamation point drops. There's a bunch of them. Well, that one, let me get... There's a bunch of them. There's like 40, almost, we're at 38 songs now. This one I like the best.
Twitch chat. The true masterminds of Marvel Strike Force. Bow down, streamers. Chat's got this. Chat knows
So
every
Updog
character
won.
inside and out. Their knowledge undeniable.
Updog,
unless it's
Julum.
wrong.
Who else is 2-1? 1-1. Who's 1-1? Julum. Where's T-Dub at?
Chat knows more about war than any stupid streamer. They've cracked the code, they run the show until it fails. Then whoops, streamers fall bro. Chat use this counter, it always works. Except, you know, when it doesn't. Bro, just punch up 400k, easy dub. Oh, full white must be a skill issue, scrub. Trust me, bro, I saw it work one time. Don't check
Alright.
MSF, GG, I know the prime line.
So I could be T-Dub, Julum, or Updog.
Chat knows more about crucible
Stupid streamer.
Chat knows more about war than any stupid streamer. They've cracked the code, they run the show until it fails. Then whoops, streamers fall doesn't know shit.
Super Scroll is trash alive.
Yeah, we got a bunch of songs, new songs lately. This one I like.
From the great white north where the fire is ice, Dorky Dad bringing heat sharper than Vegas dice. The Marvel Strike Force cabal, and I'm leading the crew. Mobile complainer, this ain't the fight for you. You're all smoke, no spark, and no follow through. Canada's rising while Vegas just blew. We're Vegas lights, but your shine's too dim. While I'm skating on beats, got the cold to win. Canada's my throne, and I'm ruling with frost. You're rolling snake, guys, this battle's already lost. Your bars are soft like a desert mirage, while I'm steady like a glacier breaking your facade. Canada's finest. Nah, you're a joke. Your bars melt faster than maple syrup soaked. You lost the valley flying, man. How's that feel?
Yeah,
All that arm
there's almost, they're not quite 40 songs on this playlist, but there's like 38. $80. So this song is about shouldn't buying the battle passes be enough, right? $80 is enough, right? So listen to the lyrics on this one.
$80 is enough, you greedy fucks. $80 is enough, you greedy fucks. $80 is enough, you greedy fucks. $80 is enough, you greedy fucks.
So you get the idea. It's kind of a history of the game. You know, I started this about a year ago. Carnage, Black Knight came and destroyed Super Skrull. Super Skrull is getting exploded by Black Knight. Whale harder, need more spiders. There's a point in the game where we just got so many spiders. Blitz, Null. Then there's a song about never being able to get Mephisto. Before we got the orb slider, we had to open orbs manually. Another song about how much I hate Blitz. Old Man Logan. This is fun.
Get your wallet out. Get your wallet out.
Captain Britain song.
Captain Britain's here with his shield held high. In Marvel Strike Force, he's the reason why. To get him on your waiting for a no, yeah, it's gonna take years. Grinding this mode through boredom.
No, it's just Marvel Strike Force songs, depending on what's going on with the game at the time.
Guess I'll be here till dawn turns to news. Waiting for a no, yeah, it's gonna take years.
The video explains how to link Yeah, what's up, Ambassador L? You're not a mod here? Let me mod you real quick. Type in, I want to make sure that works. Here you go. Oh yeah. So if the general rule to mods is never mod somebody that asks to be a moderator. It's like you're assigned moderator. It's like you get to be moderator. You're voluntold. You don't get to choose. Like generally people that don't want to be mods are the best mods. Yeah. Yeah, mod me. I don't mod people that ask. It's just that simple. Yeah, almost always the people, fuck, I don't want to mod. Those are the perfect mods. Mod me harder. I don't want to mod never. There you go. No, it's just weird. Like people that ask to mod, it's I don't know how to explain it. It doesn't go well usually. Yeah, just never give mod to somebody that asks. I don't know how to explain that. It's like people that you see all the time, or for me, I do like people that have streamed before kind of get it too. Like if you've, and I know Messer, you've streamed a ton, and it's like you know what needs to be moderated because you've been on streaming and you've had people pop in randoms and they come in and talk shit and stuff like that, or people that are disruptive or whatever. What do we got? 8 minutes left. Yeah. Still working on the Professor X one. I'm waiting for the Professor X one I'm working on. I think I like it, but I don't have video for it yet, so I'm still waiting. It's okay, but I don't know. Thinking about starting the song here.
Never, never, never gonna get Professor X. Boo hoo, boo hoo. Boo hoo, boo hoo. Never, never gonna get Professor X.
Well, it's hardstyle is one of the prompts, and I don't know if you're familiar with hardstyle, but it's like beyond European. I don't know how to explain what hardstyle is. Like maybe somebody in chat that's smarter with me. Hardstyle is this really. Like this is, yeah, it's hard to explain hardstyle. It's not popular, let me tell you that. Yeah. No, hardstyle's like this, like really high beats per minute, and people dance weird to it, and it's like emo people. This song is kind of got hardstyle in it too. Let me see if I can find a song that has hardstyle in it. Right here. Yes, exactly. It's like Gabber. Yeah, it's like Gabber. Hardstyle's very similar to Gabber. Now that. It's not it. Well, like, let's see. That's kind of hard style sounding. I can't find it. It's kind of hard to sound like it. All right. Yeah, I like this one. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, this one is my like. This song appeals to me the most, though. How much is the fish? We got 4 minutes to the next round. Extra tone. I gotta check it out. It might be a prompt I like. This is the best. Oh my god, yeah. Oh yeah, this is super annoying. This is super annoying. The prompt literally is Bliss is the Blitz, la 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 la. See, the way I look at it is like these songs are just like whatever I was thinking about the game at the time. I don't know, it's kind of like a little like walk through the last year and a half or so. I kind of like it. I wish this was around since like the beginning of the game, because then, you know, whatever we were complaining about 6 years ago, there would be a song about it. It's like a history of whatever Reddit's pissed about. Yeah, it does. It reminds me of like Jeff Fury coming through for 57 months. Hey ho, gamer, get off my lawn with your boy, you filthy Jawas. This kind of reminds me of like what those people? What was they called? Venga Boys from like the 2000s. This kind of sounds like that. Oh yeah, I feel like there, like whatever's annoying at the time, there would have been a song about it, right? Like this song.
Yo, cargo shorts, they got that drip. Pockets on pockets, they never quit. Room for my phone, room for my keys, room for my snacks, got space for these. Cargo shorts, so sexy, so fly. Rock them in the day, wear them at night. Pockets so deep, they catch your eye. Cargo shorts, yeah, they're my vibe. Cargo shorts, so sexy, so fly.
I think we're gonna do a Crocs and Socks song now. I think that's the next plan of attack is Crocs and Socks.
They're my vibe. Walking down the block, they turn their heads. Got my cargo game strong enough said. Functional fashion, utility king. Sexy with a pocket is the real thing. Cargo shorts, so sexy, so fly.
I found some B-roll footage from like a newscast from forever ago.
Cargo shorts, yeah, they're my vibe. Cargo shorts, so sexy, so fly. Rock 'em in the
Jorts, 47 seconds. And the reality is I only do it so that I don't have copyright problems. All right, so I'm going to get paired up against Updog, Duelim, or T-Dub. $11 seconds. All right. Oh, Bajek X coming through with a prime. Yeah. No, I won. Duelim, my God. Is there any reason why I can't do Cabal into one? Starjammers. No, Kahori won't get the speed, right? Because she'll have vulnerable, right? I guess I don't understand. Why wouldn't Cabal just ruin Kahori? They do like him. We do like him. Oh yeah. No, Duelim's awesome. I feel like we all decided that Duelim is like the nicest guy and everybody likes Duelim. And so we turned on him. Yeah, we like Duelim is what it comes down to. Why does Uptake always get help when you're competing? I don't know, man. I don't take issue with it, though. If Dorky and Duelim and hanging off a cliff, would you say last? I don't know how to answer that question. I like all three of those guys. I haven't had a chance to hang out with Boylon, but I've hung out Duelim once and Dorky twice now. All right. I don't understand why Cabal won't just run over room one. I guess I'm confused. Yeah, we can. All right. Yeah, go for it. Pop in. Hello there. Have you been Starjammers rock, huh?
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
I one-shot Null with Havoc in room 2.
Yeah.
Full out 1-0.
Yeah. Nobody would give me a straight answer. Why wouldn't Cabal just run over your room 1? I don't understand. I got to get through your Kahori, but if I do like Cabal APOC, it's just run over it, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. I mean, I'm looking at it. I was like, how come I don't understand? I don't understand
Other than Kahori taking 2 turns quick and then Pav gets a quick hit out as well, could potentially kill somebody. Also, I don't know if you know the room rules are broken though. Because on defense, in room 1 on defense, the strikers aren't losing the health.
I noticed
but they're
that.
gaining the damage, they're gaining everything, but they're not losing the health.
But the offense ones are. Like, 'cause I had it specifically for myself. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Or I could do. I got APOC Kahori. I don't know if I can get through all of your stuff though. Let's see here. APOC. I got a team that I thought might be good, which was APOC Kahori Red Hulk.
Ooh.
APOC Kahori Red Hulk Guardian is Marvel Classic.
I like it. Sounds fun.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. All right. Yeah. All right, so that's my APOC team. I'll just use Mephisto, blah, 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 against your Illuminati. Oh, you've got Weaver, you jerk. Oh, I need APOC for Weaver. What else counters Weaver?
Ram Jammers. Duh.
Ram Jammers?
The Star Jammers.
Yeah.
Everybody's been calling it Ram Jammers.
Ram Jammers? No, I'm not doing that. So then I'm down to 1 room left that I think is a problem. You actually have a very balanced defense. Like, you're not lopsided at all.
Yeah, I moved things around. Last round I had Odin with Night Stalkers and Starjammers absolutely deleted it in 6. And then I had Null on offense, but he was kind of just extra, so I was like, screw it, I'm going to put him on defense.
He's not really doing anything on defense either, from what I can see.
I think it's more of a scare tactic than anything, because I threw Starjammers at it because I didn't know what was going to happen with it, so.
All right, so I think I'm going to Mephisto, Old Man Logan, Phoenix Force, and some random 2. Immortals 3. Ooh, actually, I lost Immortals in 3 already once. Oh, this is a team Dacier had. I played against this.
Yeah. I ended up copying it.
And I lost with Immortals in there.
That doesn't surprise me.
It was really close. It was really close.
You can't slow Null. You can't slow him. You can't stun him. You can't do anything on Null.
That's not what happened though. I got through Null really quickly, and then I got stuck behind Gladiator, in-game Thanos, and then I went back to back passive ultimate on in-game Thanos and got wiped. Yeah.
Oh.
I wonder if I could just play it differently.
Yeah, I'm gonna try Starjammers against your room 4, the Black Knight, Illuminati, Odin, because I think that's gonna be the ultimate test for Starjammers. So I'm gonna see how well that does.
Okay.
I think in room 4 it's definitely extra interesting too. I might not want to do Starjammers in there because they have the extra focus.
I'm ready if you are. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
I mean, I've got my stuff picked out. I might change my mind, but I got like a loose plan. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm down.
All right, let me pop over to your stream real quick and see if I can toggle pretty easily. There's gonna be a weird sync issue, of course, right?
Yeah. Let me share my screen with you as well.
Well, if you share your screen, then I can do it differently.
I could share my LD player, so there's no sync issues like we did last time.
Yeah, okay. Let me let me see. I'm gonna turn on my virtual camera.
Yeah.
Let's see. So yeah, we just did this other day. Go ahead.
Yeah.
All right. Let me pop you out. Pop it out. All right. Let me put you on guest, and then yeah, look at that camera source right there.
Super easy.
Y'all
Y'all are gonna run out of time? Nah. Nah.
No, that's not what I want. All right.
Stream starting soon.
Yeah, no, that's the wrong camera source. Let's see, right over. No, why did I have it there? I think I want to. All right, let's get rid of that one. Camera source? Ah, there we are. Okay, now we got it. All right, so what do you want to do? Want to alternate?
Yeah. You want to go first this time since I went first last time?
All right, so I'm gonna go first. Let's see. I'm gonna probably. Oh, that screen paused. Well, that might happen again. Remember?
Yeah, my bad.
Right,
Here, hold on.
Let me see.
Should be good now, right?
Yeah. I lost to Dacier barely. Like he almost didn't clear my. I put Starjammers on defense, so he had to mirror Starjammers, and then he got stuck against my room. Well, the one that you're talking about.
Right, the room 4. Yeah.
Where are we at? I don't know if I want to edit this separately, but this is still pretty cool.
Yep.
212.
I saw a lot of people in my comment section asking, like, they would love to see this again. So.
Yeah, I am recording this. I might have Cat chop it down or something. I don't know. But it's also streaming on YouTube, so there's going to be a VOD no matter what. All right.
Yeah, of course.
All right, we are both 1-1. Who'd you lose to? We both lost to Dacier.
I lost to Dacier as well. Yeah. So we were both Dacier losers.
Yeah, so he's playing Dorky. Dorky, I think, went a little bit more heavy on the offense than I did. So, room 1, which is interesting. I think there's a bug. You brought up there's a bug in 1 where the minus 90% max health is not happening for the characters on defense, is what you're telling me, right?
Yeah, so they're not getting the minus health, but they're still getting the damage boost as well as the death proofs and everything like that. So it's definitely working on the defense's favor a lot. So you're going real hard onto this. You got a massive team stacked up against that.
Maybe. I'm a little worried. I'm going to change APOC to Raider. I don't want to deal with that.
Kahori as well?
Kahori Striker? Oh, man, I don't know. I'm worried about them. Yeah, I'm worried about it because they're going to have normal health over there, so it's not like I'm going to be able to run over them.
Yeah.
All right. Am I going to be faster? I'm not.
Coin flip.
I wonder if I should bring in OG Emma instead of Guardian.
Works as well, just for Kahori, but
yeah, let's do OG Emma. Am I going to be able to get through all those death proofs?
Yep, there's gonna be another free code. There'll be more.
Sorry, I have to think about this. This is not gonna work. I'm just thinking about this. I don't think this is gonna work. All right, I changed my mind. I changed my mind.
Change of minds. All right.
You see what I just
did?
did?
Way to cabal it.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring in APOC Cabal.
Ooh, big guns here.
Yeah, I'm a little scared. I don't even know if I want to deal with the. All right, I'm pulling the trigger. I'm YOLOing it. Yeah, big guns on this. I don't know. I just feel like you're gonna have so much damage, and I just got to be faster. And I got to get through Kahori before she does anything stupid, right? It's just that simple.
She does do the stupid. That is true. You got good RNG on where these people went, because if there was all out on Kang, that could have been a problem.
Wow, they're done. No, they didn't get the minus health. They didn't get them.
Yeah.
No, that worked. What are you were saying it didn't work. It looked like it worked.
I might have. Maybe it did work, because there's no way an APOC should have just deleted everybody like that. But I guess he does have the extra damage from Cabal. So maybe the 50% extra damage really just made that a full wipe.
Yeah. Well, that was
maybe.
I mean, it was a big commitment of resources there, but we can throw it.
Yeah.
All right, you're gonna pop up yours. What do you got?
Yeah, let's do it. All right, so we got. All right, so I'm gonna paint this. I'm gonna do a Mephisto. We got Black Knight, so we're going both big rooms right away. Black Knight, and then we need Echo in here as well. Also, the typing system's a little antiquated on the test server.
No, I know. I was complaining to Dorky about that this morning. I was like, what is with the typing is like, it's not the version of live. It's like a pre-version. It's not good.
Yeah, it's very odd. It's very, very odd. And then we need APOC here as well. So I can't use a team that goes faster than them here because if I do, it's useless. So like the Superior 6 version of this does not work.
That was the thinking there. And then also this room is a mess if you leave Odin alone.
Correct.
Yeah,
correct.
so
Because you
it's
can't like new warriors it.
Yeah, your new warriors are like just like, oh, that doesn't work, and then Odin does his thing.
It's a tickle fest.
Yeah, so
All right,
actually
change
I saw
ISOs.
Bendable try to clean this up with Immortals versus my solo Odin. They got wiped.
Really?
Yeah, I was like, yikes.
Oh, man.
Yeah, yikes. So
That's a big yikes. All right, let's see how this works. So Shuri will take a turn first, so it should remove the room rules automatically, so it shouldn't matter at that point.
Right.
The unfortunate part here is Black Knight does not have diamonds, so I've noticed he has resistance issues. So Shuri has been taking off the charges from Black Knight, which is pretty annoying. I kind of want to do the exhaust here, but then I'm going to be stuck on the taunt. So I'm actually going to do the basic here and just deal with being stuck on the taunt and stuff and not have a worry about it. All right, so Shuri did go there as well. So now the room rules are ineffectual, obviously. And the problem with this on this is, shoot, APOC does not live the way he does with 3 diamonds, that's for sure. Black Knight should be dropping taunt. For some reason, he didn't. I thought he dropped taunt when he's below 50% life. The fact that he didn't is not the best. This special really doesn't do anything. This doesn't help me. I normally want to stun Captain Britain here, but I can't because of the issues. So, let's get a basic and hopefully flip some stuff maybe. Nope. I did get the taunt off though, so that was actually kind of nice. Okay, so we have the taunt on Captain Britain or on Black Knight there still, so that doesn't do anything. He has not assisted, so we don't have an issue of him taking a turn there. Awesome. Black Knight just took a turn, I believe. Yep, he did. All right, so let's get the fat ultimate here. APOC just not what we're used to with diamonds, man. Just not even close. All right, so let's get more taunt and charges up there. And let's see. This is going to do a lot of damage to APOC here. Yep. Okay, but he's back at full health because of his passive and the retaliate, so that was good. We do have the Odin swipe.
Here goes
the problem.
Here goes the problem. Yeah, here's where it's going to get ugly. Okay.
All right, so we're going to get to ult here, which is good. I do want Mephisto taking a turn here because he'll clear the battlefield effect. But APOC, again, just not surviving the way he does that we're used to with the with diamonds, just not even close to what we're used to. All right, so Black Knight still alive is good. I'm also going to clear the battlefield effect here. So let's do that. This should get 3 kills as well. Hopefully, yep, 3 kills. Okay, cool. Exactly what I wanted. All right. So no more battlefield effect, which is good. But Mephisto's dead, so that's all my damage. But Captain Britain's going to be dead now, so we can clean this up. So, and we blew the ultimate. So this is perfect. I can come in and new warriors this. No worries at all. Okay, do you want me to do the cleanup on this and then go back to you, or how do you want to do it?
Let's do it. I want to watch it.
Okay.
Let's do it. And then I'll go into your Odin room, and you know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to try Starjammers and see how that goes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so I think this is going to be the place for Odin Illuminati on live server because Starjammers are going to struggle there because they have half the damage and a bunch of the resistances. So I think that's going to be interesting to see how that ends up working. So we're going to do new warriors here. ISOs don't matter too much, but I will change a couple here and then move the placement around. But this is pretty straightforward. Let's put Striker on you as well, and then Striker on you.
So this is going to be a second turn death pool deletion, right? Yeah.
Yep. This is essentially just survive until death pool has the 5 charges and can take it out essentially. So a fitting loading screen as well, since I'm using new warriors here with death pool in there. So that's pretty cool.
Yep. I like it.
I love it. So yeah, we're not going to do any damage at all to this guy because we have half damage right now. So nothing's going to land. Nothing is going to damage him. All the resistance are coming out. So we're just going to tickle. We're going to tickle and we're going to tickle. Again, the ult's not going to do anything. And then basic maybe gets a triple tap in there and does some good damage with Striker. Not bad. Okay, he did his wave attack. So now I do my ultimate here, and we don't have half damage now as well, so I might be able to get a kill on him. All right, so good. You got slow and defense down now, but that's gone. Oh no!
Oh no! Oh,
Are you kidding me?
Oh boy!
What?
Oh, no!
Well, that's not good.
Oh, that could be the whole match right there. That could be the whole match.
I have no way to do anything else here.
Wow! Oh boy!
Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna back out here and I'm gonna do the exact same thing. I'm gonna take out Cloak though. I'm gonna take out Cloak because the problem is the extra turns are making him get more stuff out there and like more swipes after. So we're gonna do new warriors and then we're gonna do somebody really slow. So let's do new warriors again.
Like
I need
Guardian?
the 3. I'm gonna take out you 2, and then I'm gonna do maybe Scarlet Witch for a heal, because she will be able to heal, which is pretty nice. So let's do that for a heal, and then I kind of want to save Astral, so I don't want to use Moondragon. And I don't want to use Doctor Strange because I want Moondragon. Maybe let's do Falcon for some turn meter potentially. Let's do that. Let's do Falcon for some turn meter as well. Let's see how this ends up going.
I actually want you to clear, by the way. I would prefer if it was like an efficiency or dropped attack situation rather than just a dropped room.
Yeah, this was, again, stuff not working compared to what we're used to on the test server is definitely interesting. Or what we're used to on the live server, because we don't have diamonds and stuff like that on the test server. So definitely changed up a little bit here.
Makes Odin a lot stronger.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's get the heal. And then the turn meter, but I'm just going to kill myself here. And I'm dead. That's it. I have no delete button now. That's it. I won't clear now.
All right. Well,
yeah,
so then it's...
There's nothing I can do here.
I'm not... Okay, first of all, I'm just going to tell you right now, I'm not doing the double sack to win thing. I'm just going to... I'm going to play the way I was going to play. How does that sound? I mean, you know what I mean by that, because... Yeah. You know, I don't want to use...
Knowing is power.
Yeah, but I'm not going to... Yeah, it's such a horrible thing when you know the outcome. All right, we're going to try Starjammers here. And I know that there's a reason why this may not be the best, but we're doing it anyways. I'm just looking at the ISOs. Okay, I'm hitting go. Okay, I'm hitting go. I'm hitting go. Okay. So Starjammers in room... So this is why I like Black Knight here. You see that? Yeah. You I think that's...
Oh, absolutely.
I think that's going to be a thing, actually.
Yeah. It'd be interesting to see if you have a damage issue here because of the room rules, because you have half damage right now.
I understand.
And everything's getting resisted, so I'm interested to see how this is going to work. But you might be able to just nuke him. Yeah, you're doing a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, he should be dead from that.
Oh, he's not dead. Oh, wait.
Almost.
There we go. Special.
You got Groot calling in the assist. Die!
Yeah,
Die! He's
die.
out of there.
Yeah.
Ew,
And
nice,
you
nice,
got
nice,
and
nice.
also on the live server, Rocket's gonna have diamonds, right? So that's a little different, right? So.
Well, and then you won't have diamonds on or 7 red on Havoc and stuff too. So I wonder how the counteract is going to work there.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little different. I mean, we're not done yet, but I mean,
No, you're definitely not.
I could definitely clean this up one way or another. I think. Do it this way.
Just remove all the stuff from Super Scroll. Yep, cool.
See, I'm gonna need. What am I gonna need? Oh, that would be good.
Oh, you should be good now.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Nice.
Okay, that should help a little bit.
It's kind of weird seeing Lilandra get to a second turn. I don't think I've ever seen that on the live server.
All right. Okay. Well, so that was a W.
Yeah, nice.
So I'm trying to think about Rocket with 3 diamonds versus 7 reds on everybody else. I mean,
yeah,
that could be a problem.
It could be interesting.
Yeah,
it could change.
Yeah. And then Odin's are going to be gear 20 sometimes on the
True.
live server too. So I don't think this is going to work on the live server, specifically with gear 20 and maybe possibly even overpowered, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. All right. So, I mean, we'll see, right? All right. Where are you at now? Or do you want me to just keep going? Because if I drop it, you want me to you want me to keep going until I drop a room, or what do you want me to do?
No, let's keep going back and forth. I like it back and forth.
Okay, back.
Yeah,
all right, your turn.
So I'm gonna do Starjammers here because there's a Super Scroll, there's Annihilators, there's Null. I probably should have pivoted and done Starjammers in room 4 just to clear the Odin, but you live and you learn. It's fine.
You're gonna have 0 problems here. You're gonna delete Null
no,
over.
yeah.
Well, I mean, the only way I think you could lose is a double like endgame Thanos passive to ultimate, but I think you're gonna have enough damage to delete him with a Lilandra ultimate actually.
Yeah, that's what happened last time I played it.
Yeah, that's what my prediction is. She's just gonna wipe the board, or at least in game Thanos, anyways. Yeah.
With extra damage as well because of this room, she's extremely good. All right, so we're gonna Havoc ult here, do a bunch of damage. This almost one-shotted last time, and it almost one-shotted again. Cool.
Wow.
Let's go here because I don't want Thanos to get too low yet. Just one-shot Super Scroll. Remember when he was there? That was fun. Goodbye. And then this might not delete because of the because he's at full health.
There we go. Yeah. Well, maybe.
I should be good though.
Yeah.
Get the assist in here.
And I don't think that was even that. That was very quick, very efficient too.
Yeah. It definitely was. It was definitely super easy.
Okay.
All right. Cool. All right. Let's go back to. Let's go back to
I'm gonna do your similar room here. Now, I did Immortals here before, and I struggled actually.
Gotcha.
But it came down to, it wasn't Null that gave me a hard time. It was like I got wiped by in-game Thanos doing dumb stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, exactly what I said. He triggered the passive, and then he went right into the ultimate. I couldn't survive back to back.
Right.
That and Storm, and he had like defense up and all kinds of nonsense, so I couldn't get through. It was Storm. I only had 13 charges though. All right, so they take a bunch of turns too, a bunch of turns. And then let's see. Maybe this is what I want to do here is stun somebody else.
Who'd you end up stunning last time?
No, Null doesn't get stunned.
Right. Yeah, Null can get stun or slow, which makes him really good.
Oh, that didn't happen last time though. Okay, now we're we're still fine.
Null can't be rewound either. Like he's got a lot of stuff that stops the Immortals and just kits in general.
Yeah, we lost our Storm. I think oh boy.
You might be good. You might be able to clean this up after this anyway.
He's gonna get 80% turn meter.
No, hey,
There we go. Here we go. Here we go.
kicked him.
V said, "Get off my lawn!" Oh my God.
Oh man.
We got to get rid of Thanos before he does anything dumb. Oh my God.
Where was did the Thanos passive proc? Where was the
no,
Thanos
he was
passive?
stunned or something. I don't know. There it is, right there. No, I don't know, but I'm worried about. I'm worried about Thanos. I don't know what's going on. Oh my God. That was probably a mistake, but we'll see here. Yeah, this is. I got stuck in this position.
This is where you
before.
got.
Yeah, just like this. So, in
It's
fact,
an easy cleanup though.
Yeah, I got.
It's just 3-piece annihilators.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back to this though because I want to see where I am on the rest of it.
Oh, Beast is just 1v5ing right here. What is this? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, Beast is the beast.
Are you kidding me? He killed Gore, almost killed Thanos. What is that? That's insane. Oh my lord.
All right.
That was awesome.
That's easy right there. I don't even have to take anything really big in there. You ready to do yours? Let's do yours.
Yeah,
All right.
let's do it. So we got mine. We're coming back in. I'm gonna do Immortal X-Men here. So to stop the turn meter. So because I'm very afraid of that Green Goblin Classic with Stryker because he's got double damage and he's gonna hit hard if I don't stop turn meter. So I think Immortal has to go in here.
Yeah.
And I have no other strikers on my team as well.
So this is room 1, and that was the intent.
Yes.
Is to pull Immortals. That was the intent. Was like we're gonna try. I mean, we're pulling Immortals with S6. That's a good day. That's a good day. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. That's a good deal.
That was the plan. Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, so we'll see how this ends up working. We should be able to get a nice solo.
Yeah,
So you see, he doesn't have full health, or he has full health. So I'm curious to see. Yeah, well, the health is different from what base is because his health is only 2 million. So I wonder if that might be what it is. I don't know. Let's get the special there, steal the charges, get the stun.
Yeah, this is nothing. Yeah, you're good. I mean,
Yeah,
this is a non-battle. I mean, that was the intent of this room, and is just to draw Immortals, because otherwise you're gonna have to make some weird decisions.
I also like the because they have safeguard and they get the death proof, so they just have safeguard and death proof. So that's making it harder to rip through this team faster as well, because they'd be dead already if they didn't have the death proof, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it makes it a lot more annoying. Let's just special here and ult. That just did 22 million damage, but it's just lizard with death proof. This is oh god, you crafty person.
Well, it was mostly Dorky's idea.
Assist someone.
Oh, okay, do it. All right.
Oh god.
All right.
But no, when you use Immortal, everybody's assisting and all that kind of stuff. I call hacks.
Oh
Hacks.
boy. Oh boy. All right. So we're going up. We're going up into your. I need to. You know what I'm going to take in here? I have an extra Kahori now.
Yeah. So I want you to critically think about this. Kahori into Captain Britain.
Oh yeah, I had this problem before.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. I had this problem before. It'd be the second time today I did that. I did that
Just
earlier.
making sure.
Okay. I do need somebody else. I'm trying to think of who I'm not gonna use. All right. Well, Ultimus. Okay. All right. I can't believe I lost to Dacier in round 1 because I took Kahori into Illuminati also.
Oh no, did you really?
I won the match, but it was like, oh
Yeah.
my god, it was like, well, that was a waste. Maybe I could have, maybe I could have used, somewhere else, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this looks like plenty. Absolutely. Sasquatch bites the dust. Yep.
Okay. All right, we got some unavoidable attacks coming in here.
I'm playing the efficiency sync game.
Yeah, this is interesting, but they've got a lot of unavoidables because they reworked them after the fact, right?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he does have a special that's unavoidable.
Yeah, there we go. That
That's gonna hit so
that
hard,
might
too.
take. Oh, I didn't get through. I thought that might
wow.
get through here. Cannot be blocked or counterattacked. Nope. All right. All right. That'll give. There we go. This is.
This will work.
Yep, that works. Yeah, I think this is. I mean, this is gonna be
Adios.
fine. Yeah, I mean that's huge
Yeah,
right
you're
there.
good
We're
now.
just Weaver is gonna give me some difficulty there. None of these are unavoidable, so this is nothing.
So
Oh,
up
yeah,
attacks.
but
So
the
up
basic
attacks.
the basic is mind control though, right?
Yeah, that's true. The mind control hit. There's the mind control.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can stall him for 3 more minutes and he times out, chat. Maybe we can do it.
No, it's not going that way. All right, who's got more? Who's got more? No death proofs. All right, it'll chain back and forth.
Yeah, I think you're good. Oh, it doesn't change back and forth because you haven't have claws out yet.
Well,
No, you're
no,
good.
no worries. All right.
No worries there.
No worries. All right, where are you at? Let's see where you're at.
I am.
Yeah, that's a nothing room right there.
This should be good
That's,
here.
that's,
So
I had Starjammers there.
really,
Yes.
So the interesting thing is, Dacier had this with Super Scroll in room 4. And I think the room rules made them resist Iron Patriot vulnerables. So Super Scroll went super fast, which was really interesting because it caught me off guard. And I'm like, why is he going so quick? And I almost lost. It came pretty close.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I keep
All right,
thinking
let's see what we
about
got here.
twice. All right, well, let's see here.
All right, so we've got Kang, Cabal, and Titania here, so doing some great things. Obviously, we cannot get an ability block on anybody, but we do want to still ult because the special can be blocked. So we want to make sure we get a very quick ultimate here. I do kind of want to focus Peggy because she's really annoying. So that guarantees a crit there, so we don't have to worry about any sort of issues anywhere.
There you go.
And then I'm going to keep going on Peggy here because Peggy is very, very annoying with her pings and her slow mechanic and stuff.
Oh, look at that. All right, you
Deleted.
have nothing left. Yeah, this is over.
That should be good now.
Yeah, you're going to rewind, and then you're going to go into
Yeah, I'm lapping
Namor.
him
And
now.
Namor is going to finish it off.
All right, Namor. Oh, wait, we got Iron Patriot first.
that's
Oh, yeah, we
still-
got to prep the
that's-
defense down
yeah,
first.
they still got it, though. I mean, there you go. Oh, boy. You don't even have
All
to.
right.
Wow.
All right, Namor. I need the largest fish of your life, buddy. Come on. Blow the horn. Let's get a one shot here. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh my God, he lived. No, die to the assist. Die to the assists.
Oh, that's why the assist is there.
No. Namor just, even with 50% extra damage, still just struggling into the new stats. Man, oh man, that's crazy. All right, let's go back to Boomer.
Okay, what do we got? I'm gonna do Night Stalkers here. This is one that I was a little worried about, but
Yeah.
I'm a little worried about this. But I don't know. I was just like, oh, we got to see how we can
Well, you do
all
have
this.
the blade passive here too, so that's nice.
That's what I'm hoping will save
Yeah.
me somehow. Got to just try to see if we can get it. Oh, almost got you. All right, we got it now.
Should be good now.
Yeah, I feel like this is good. I just gotta systematically go after Phoenix twice, right? Yeah, we got blinds everywhere. Yeah, he doesn't care about
Unavoidable
blinds.
though, which is really nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is chunky for sure, right?
Yeah. That's the thing. Like, even if it's not like that good of a room, it's still a chunky new team that's getting in here. So
Assist. There we go.
nice.
Yikes.
And,
Are we gonna lose? Is that gonna be it?
that
Yeah,
might-
that's it. All right. Well, so we got a
Damn.
solo Omega Red in there. Is what
Yeah,
we're gonna come
yeah,
back to. All right.
Yep.
Well, okay. I think if you hadn't dropped the room, that would have been way more interesting for sure. What are you gonna do here?
All right, so we are in your room 5 here. So let me pull off this screen here.
Kestrel wipes this. Yeah, Kestrel.
Yeah, so Kestrel stopping the turn meter, and then Astral's just going to do Astral things here. This should be pretty straightforward. So super easy. I am gonna be in a coin flip with Lady Deathstrike here because she does have the same speed as Emma, so I could potentially not be going first, but I won't get rewound in this room, so that's really nice.
Yep, no rewinds. Your Emma's countering the Nimrod, and then we're just not going to get any of the spawns from Kestrel.
Yeah.
So this is just, and then you've got the revives. Basically, right? You've got the revives to depend upon.
Yep.
Right.
Kestrel survived a good hit there. That was kind of surprising.
Oh,
All right.
Well,
let's do an ability block here because I don't want her doing her ult. I don't like her ult. Cool. And then we're gonna get an ability block on Nimrod here because he's gonna flip the immunity as long as it doesn't get blocked. It did get blocked, which is quite unfortunate. But Shadow King doing some great damage, and then Ancient One gonna do Ancient One things, and dude, I love Ancient One special. Her special is so good. And then Striker Attack. This should kill everybody. Striker Attack almost dead. This clears all positive effects into negative effects. So let's do this one, and then Striker Attack as well. All right, Gonzo, super easy, not too bad at all.
Okay, and I'm going to go into your room 6, and I'm just going to do full Astral. I don't know why this wouldn't work, but I just... Yeah, what else am I supposed to do here? There we go. And I think it's just going to be attrition, It depends on what happens with my Doctor Strange, I suppose. I don't think this is going to be...
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's not a big thing. And then I've just got cleanups, and well, I guess we got the ping room still. Oh, boy. Okay.
Good bleeds blade. You're doing great, buddy. Let's focus on the Shadow King if you don't mind. Thanks. That's not Shadow King, but that's okay. Uh-oh.
Let's see. Who do I? Well, I don't think it matters. Let's do it this way.
That's a big hit.
Yeah, that's gonna be so it's a major damage, and then here's your favorite thing too, right?
Yeah. That special's so strong. Oh, Agatha with the revive. Come on, Agatha. Stun Doctor Strange. No!
All right, we're gonna get a special. Oh, that's great. They still have Striker. No, I don't have Striker on her anymore. All right. Well, they just tickled him. Oh my God,
that just tickled
them.
That indeed did the tickling.
Oh, that was a tickle. What's the deal there? Well,
it's all those reworks we're used to. The diamonds on that we don't have them here.
My
It's
God.
just so
like
different.
It's like, what was the tickle there?
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, hopefully they get
Good
enough.
stun.
Oh, that
Come on.
Could be a problem.
Striker attack. Get a kill. You still got your revive too. Come on. Oh, Emma's. Come on. Why do you hit the people that don't matter? Hit Emma. She's so low.
Well, I didn't get enough crits to get the ultimate right there. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so that might be a thing.
Emma's got slow
I'm
too.
gonna chain around. I'm gonna chain around.
Yeah?
Yeah, let's chain around.
All right, Agatha's dead. That's good. Oh.
I'm gonna leave Blade alive for last, just because it's fun.
Just because it's fun. This guy's going for style points. What an ass. Just because it's fun. MobileGamer, the bad manners. Lord have mercy. Wow. This should wipe.
We're fine, yeah.
Yeah,
we're fine.
it's gonna wipe.
All right. Well, all right. Let's see here.
All right. So my only plan so far is Ares. That's all I've gotten so far. So Ares, because we do have Safeguard here. I do have Orcus, so maybe I'll just do Orcus in here, right?
Okay.
Maybe I'll just do Orcus in here.
I'm glad that you didn't bother with this team because I think this team on defense is doing nothing today. I have not seen anybody even remotely struggle with this team.
Yeah, I saw like Superior 6 do really well into it, and like deleted it. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
I've seen nobody struggle against this team.
Yeah. So let me swap some ISOs here. So we got Raider on the AoE, some Striker on Lady Deathstrike, obviously. We got Ares to stop the Safeguard because we're going to have Scarlet Witch with Safeguard here. So we want to stop that pretty quickly. And yeah, well, this should be pretty good. Should be fine. It's fine.
All right.
It can't go worse than not clearing room 4, right? That's what I keep telling myself.
Is Dorking gonna win again?
Probably.
Oh my god.
Probably.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So let's put out slow.
I
Cool.
don't know. I don't know how you can lose this. You probably could even done.
Oh.
You probably could
I'll
even
find a way.
You probably could have even Mysterio here and been fine.
Probably, yeah. Watch Quicksilver just delete my characters here.
No, you got a lot of choices there.
I'm gonna special. I think the special is better.
Well, if you get a kill, right?
Striker attack as well on the other Scarlet Witch. Okay, so she's potentially dead to bleeds, which is good. That went on the minions, so that did nothing. And then let's go here. This should do some pretty good damage. Morgan Le Fay should be dead. Invisible Woman should be dead. Yeah. We're fine. You're about to take a turn, and I don't like that. Hopefully you could die to the bleeds and the minions. Please die. Die to the bleeds, die to the bleeds, die to the bleeds, die to the bleeds, die to the bleeds. I'm really tempted to basic here. How much turn meter does she have? I can't see with the other Scarlet Witch. Maybe my Ares will go first because I'm putting speed up on him. All right, so we should be good here. This should be good. That's an ability block on Scarlet Witch as well. More damage. So that's awesome. She might end up bleeding out. This is not unavoidable, I don't think. Oh, it is unavoidable. Look at that. I lied. It's unavoidable. It's unavoidable. And then we get basic because this will hit twice and it's unavoidable as well. Awesome. That will hit as well. All right. Super straightforward, super easy. As long as we don't look at room 4 and the drop fight, but you know, it happens.
Yep.
All right.
All right. So I've got 2 cleanups left. I don't know if this matters. Let's just do full absolute here. Oh my god, it doesn't work right.
It's so frustrating.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do full absolute. I don't think it matters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't see how this can matter really.
No.
No, we're just gonna be fast.
I think Kahori is gonna delete both of them.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get past the Kahori, but you know, why not? No, I mean
why not?
Why not? Right? It's a cleanup. So there we go. Well, maybe we will.
Oh, but what? Did he have a heart attack? What happened?
I don't know what happened. He flopped. He didn't decide he wanted to play the game anymore.
Oh, is this room 3 because of the room rules?
Yeah,
that was the max health, wasn't it?
Yeah, max health rule. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. I was gonna say, did he have a heart attack?
He's
What
like, I don't
happened?
want to play the game anymore.
Yeah, he's like, I've done my part. Goodbye, everybody.
All right, and then you're done, right? What's your score?
Yes.
Yeah.
My score was 41,849. So you do have to clear this. So listen, if you somehow manage a solo Phoenix Force, you never know.
Oh well, I think I'm just gonna go big boys. Let's see here if there's any other big boys that we're down to nothing. Oh my god. Let's see. I'm trying to think. You're not fast enough to do anything important. Let's see. I think let's see here. Nightcrawler's faster than you.
I wonder if you can stun Omega Red Phoenix Force if he doesn't have a Phoenix ally. I'm assuming you can, right?
I don't know. Boy, I'm thinking Pav. I think I just want to go fast.
Put some slows out there real quick.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see how this. I mean,
you might not have damage.
Well, that
might be your only downside.
Boy, but I got 2 attacks. This is gonna be something right here.
It's true.
You know, I got the offense up.
Get slow out there real quick. Nice. And then I think you get a stun here. Oh yeah, you're good. You got a stun with 2 slows. Oh, you're chilling. You're good.
That's not a lot of turn meter, but let's just take it anyways.
Take what we could get. He had 1 positive effect, so that's good.
We actually got a small rewind on it, right?
Yeah, on the striker attack.
And then
oh, you're good.
Yeah, I can save all the stuns for like, the next turn around, right? Oh, I probably should have just did a basic there. Well, there we go.
It'd be funny if you didn't kill him right there. He was gonna take a turn, heal back up to max health because of the room rules, and potentially do some gnarly things there.
Oh boy.
So that was close. That was close.
Yeah.
All right, Boomer.
All right. Oh,
that's a win.
The third
for you.
The second code is out.
Oh, awesome! What do we got for code?
Let's see here. Is there a screen grab of it? I don't wanna. Where is the code? Well, how does everybody else know about the code? Or is that?
Is it
a fake code?
Is it only the winner that gets it? Was it that? I think it was only the winner that gets the
so
code.
There's only 2 codes today.
Yeah, I think that was the case.
Oh, okay. Let's go 5C. All right.
Let's go. All right. Fun times as always, Mobile Gamer.
Bye for now.
Fun times as always, good sir. Bye for now, buddy.
Bye. All right, let's put the code in. Well, it doesn't work for me. I don't know. We'll have to see. Bill Billerson 12 coming through with the Prime for the very first time. Did you know that Amazon owns Twitch? And if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to a Twitch Prime account to get 1 free Twitch Prime sub a month to give to your favorite streamer. Duel them. Hype train incoming. Duel coming through with Party 7 reverse Apache Master. Oh my god. Firecracker coming through with a Prime. Thank you. Well, let's see. I went 2 and 1. I don't know who won. Well, we'll have the results here shortly. Dorky won the whole thing? Oh, wow. Well. Is it not pinned? It's pinned. Yeah, it's Dorky's third win. Yeah, third win. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Wait, we're in a hype train. Oh, we're in a level 1 hype train. Well, I'll be back. I gotta go pee. I'll come right back. And the hype train will still be going by the time I get back, I think. All right. god. Do I get the chair stream gets more donations? Is that how it works? Nips the Wolf coming through with the 5 subs. Thank you. Maybe it's in game. I don't know. And man, there's a video about him, but yeah, the room rules are pretty tricky. It's at the beginning. It might be in my account, and I just okay. All right, let's go to my main account here. Try uppercase L. I don't know. I'll try a little bit later. It'll probably be fine. Reasons. That's why. Yeah, the upper lowercase thing is never mattered in the past. Two codes. All uppercase should work. We are in a level 3 hype train. I just got to do my normal gameplay. Let's do hype train. Refreshing your browser, spinning around 3 times, and sprinkle some fairy dust. There you go. The 2 codes are at the time in the pinned comment at the top of the chat box. Wow, we got 1,100 people here on Twitch and another 200 on YouTube. All right, you got it to work on the first try. Well, let's try one more time. Well, let's see here. Let's see if I got to redeem here. Okay. Yeah, I think I got it, right? I think that's it. 3,150,000 power cores? Yeah, is that what it is? Because this was the first one and this is the second one? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. All right. Dulum is my yeah, we're gonna do Battleworld right now. Absolutely. Yeah, we're gonna do Battleworld. Death Minder with a sub. Gifting a sub. Thank you. All right, let's see here. I don't think I've played today. Have I not played today at all? No, I got my full rotation of stuff to do. All right, well, welcome in. We got a bit. I do have a hard stop. I don't know when. Maybe like, are we still going? All right. Thank you for the level 3 hype trained out of our minds. You're the best. All right, I gotta clean this up. Still playing the baby account? I am not been playing the baby account. I feel like it's because I couldn't or I didn't do I kind of want to leave that open for the guy. Lightning strike came from this way, right? What just happened? Did the guy just skip the whole thing? Oh, there he is. I'm gonna leave it for that guy. All right, let's leave that one. Oof. Oof. All right, let's see here. We got to play the game. Let's do this real quick. We're going to go to the web store. I've not checked my points there. Oh, really? Maybe. I mean, if I'm being frank, I haven't even played DC World Collide yet today, and Reset is in a couple hours. In fact, when I get off stream, I'm going to be playing that just to get through the bare minimum. It doesn't take a long time, but I've done nothing. You know, I got to just bang it out. If I'm being frank, okay. Oh, my buddy. Chizgul's streaming right now. All right. I have to reload it up, though. Well, so I was once told to not saying, you know how some people say, well, to be honest with you, or if I'm being honest, it implies that you lie. And at this exact moment, you're being honest, but all other times you're lying. So I don't say that. I say, well, to be frank with you, to be short with you. You know what I mean? It's semantics. It's just literally like nuances. Oh, my name is Trevor, not Frank. Yeah, Trevor. How are we doing? We're doing good. Let's see how the thing went. To be honest, and you're like, well, were you lying before? Ugh. Yeah, I don't say to be honest. Okay. Assassin Forte coming through with 2 gifted subs. Oh my god. At least couple Twitch babies. Oh my god. Hottie Dottie, we likes to potty. 54 months. Oh my god. They both worked for me, but it said it aired out. But when I went in game, I did get them, in fact. It aired out a bunch. Oh, I'm so glad you're here, Scotty Chaos. Hope you enjoyed the time here, even if it was compulsory. You were compelled to be here. I understand. I mean, of course, you don't have to do anything, but you were incentivized to be here. Versus tab versus Battleworld. We're gonna go in here. These are all the nodes that have training material orbs on. We still have to do Battleworld, so we will be doing Battleworld here shortly. The power of Christ compels thee. I don't know what that is. Oh, wait. What is this right here? There's a little explanation point. What? Okay. All right. Well, they're drawing my attention to it. They're like, get ready. I guess they want you to look at it, even though it's not live. Yeah, that's the overpowered placement. They also changed the UI when you go into battle. Game goes under duress today because I developed Stockholm syndrome. Oh. All right, what do we want again? Everpower number place 1? Yeah, they're just going to have a number there. All right, let's do this. I had to do like 3 nice things rather than drop a nuke all the time. I feel like it's the opposite of that. 1 nice thing, 2 steps back. You're giving them a benefit. Oh, is that the expression is 1 step forward, 2 steps back? Or is it 2 steps forward, 1 step back? I don't know. Fool me twice and you're a fool? Fool me 3 times and fuck you too? Or what? How does it? I don't know what it is. I mean, I just love these expressions. I'm trying to learn all of them. I say tomato, you say tomato. That means something, right? I read that somewhere. What's the J. Cole one, though? What is the J. Cole one? And fool me, you can't get fooled again. Howdy Donnie with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Oh, is that the costume that I want? Ooh, the Old Man Logan, black and gold. Well, you know what George Washington said about all this. If you fucking touch my cherry tree, I'll burn your house down. I think that's what he said. Is that what he said? I think that's what he said. Yeah, fool me 1 day, shame on you. Fool me 2, I can't put the blame on you. Fool me 3 times, fuck the peace sign, load the chopper, and let it rain on you. Yeah. I feel like that's kind of a, well, it is what it is. He said nobody likes a dirty ass. I could see George Washington say that. Wait a minute. It's not going to be U32 next week? Oh, they extended it. All right. All right, they extended it, and that's not what I thought was going to happen, but okay. I think Washington said, let me take my wooden choppers out for this. That sounds right. What am I doing right now? Oh, that's what I gotta do. Do you want to be saved? I go on modes where I listen to like J. Cole for like a couple days in a row. I never was really into him that much, but I don't know. Never trust of a man with an unwashed ass. I don't know what I don't even know what that means. What happens? It's just dumb shit day, right? What's wrong with me? Is it, dude? So a long time ago. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna tell this story. I'm not gonna tell this story. This is a bad story. Washington ate ass. Abraham Lincoln. Blue balling with stories. The story's not that good, and I don't want. It's not a very good story, and I don't feel like telling it. So there's that. All of my terrible stories involve. Yeah, it's not a good story. Let's keep going. I was dating this girl and I knew she was like in her 20s, maybe early 20s, and I was probably in my mid 40s, which is early 40s, which was like a recurring theme at that point in my time in life. And she was saying, yeah, I like J. Cole, and I want to go to J. Cole concert or whatever. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And then we started talking about her dad, and I was like. And she goes, and I said something. She says, yeah, I don't know about that kind of music. And I go, and she was complaining about her dad's music. And I go, well, what kind of music does your dad listen to? She says, you know, old people stuff like West Side Connection. And I went, I mean, I was like, you mean Ice Cube? And his spin-off band, West Side Connection, like Bow Down? She's like, yeah. Fuck me. Fuck me. Oh, fuck me. I was like, I didn't realize that album came out 32 years ago. Holy shit. Anyways, I didn't really. I think I only went out with her like twice, and that was that. We didn't come to terms on the West Side Connection. Well, I just don't. Well, it wasn't a bad story, but because we were talking about J. Cole, and it reminded me of her, like how much she, like, how like she was just thought J. Cole was the best. I'm like, all right. I need to go back and listen to my oldies, the West Side Connection. Although I played, what did I play for Cat the other day? I played for Cat like some Eazy-E and some MWA, and I was just like, oh, like I forgot that what music was like in the early 90s, late 80s. It was not. It's different. I just had no idea that I grew up listening to music like that. I was like, oh. If you know what I mean, if you know what I mean. We're going to go do Battleworld here shortly. Yeah, hardcore gangster rap. It was like straight homophobic slurs and just some of the stuff they say about women. I was just like, oh boy, I forgot all about this. I just forgot that it was that way. And I also watched like Pulp Fiction, and that was like shocking too. I was like, oh boy. But anyways. Yeah, training mats. I go hard on training mats. All right, what do we got now? How much do I have of these? 196. Let's get something here. Maybe I'll find a Punisher in here. I'm looking for you, Punisher. Okay, if I had it, I would buy that. Two Live Crew. Yeah, I remember that. Me So Horny. Yeah, I like it better now. It's just, it was different. All right, what do we got? What do I want to do now? I want to do something. Let's do.
Where the price tag's high and the grind is tall, you can play for free, but you'll wonder why when Scalpely reminds you it's buy or die.
Yeah, I definitely was a West Coast. Grew up on like Warren G and DeBrat and NWA and Ice Cube and all of that stuff. Beastie Boys, Run DMC. And there was also Two Live Crew and Sir Mix-a-Lot. What about Sir Mix-a-Lot? He was kind of more mainstream and more mainstream. What else? What else to be listened to? I mean, I wasn't really into like rock music because like my dad was like, oh, I like Guns N' Roses. I'm like, okay. My dad likes Guns N' Roses. I think I'll listen to the Beastie Boys instead. Yeah, Snoop. Yeah. I remember the first time I heard Dre Day. You know, on the Chronic album, I was like, oh, who's this? Or like listen like that and like this and then whatever it was called. I just the Chronic album. I think I had the Chronic album like at least 2 times I bought it. I know I wore the CD out. I had a radio show from like the 94 to 2000 and we played all positive hip hop promoting the culture and lyrics instead of misogyny and killing our own folks. Hey man. I get it. I get it. I mean, I don't think a lot of that was popular, though. I mean, I think there was a pivot at some point away from that, but it was pretty... I mean, maybe in a certain scene it was popular, but I just say the... I mean, I'm super gangster, obviously, but all, you know, so all the white guys I know weren't listening to that. They were listening to Gangster. What did I just do? Did I just go into the wrong one? We're probably dead here. Nos B.I.G. Jurassic 5? I'm familiar with Jurassic 5. Let's see if we can get... we got to get through him. I was afraid of that. I mean, that's probably the best way to get through that team is that. All right, let's see if I can clear the way the... DMX? Yeah, DMX, Dr. Dre, Method Man, yeah, all of that. Okay. Diggable Planets? Oh my god. Anybody else listen to Diggable Planets? They only had like one really big song though. How does that song go? Let me do it again. What was the name of the song? Yeah, I had the Diggable Planets album. What was the name of that song? And I'm cool like that. Yeah. That was great. Food for thought, so get up off of your plate. With lyrics so fat, you might just gain weight. I had the album. I had 2 of their albums. I gave it a try. It's not like I just heard the one song. I didn't think they didn't have legs. I don't know. Maybe they have more. I remember having both of their, at least 2 of their albums. All right, I'm gonna go for number 2 rather than number 1. I'll let somebody else deal with number 1. I don't go for number 1 anymore. Yeah, Tropical Request. Yeah, or Q-tip. Yep. I'm holding in the arena better, if that makes any sense. I'm going pooping. You're going pooping. No pooping. Anyways, I'm old. That's the moral of the story. Is I'm old. We're all old here. Yeah, rank 1 is not worth it. Yeah, I don't go for. I don't mess with number 1. Okay. Okay. Should be a lot easier to win if Mephisto doesn't do his stupid. Yeah, we can keep the battlefield effect up a lot longer this way. Oh yeah. No, this there's a lot of 50 people in their 50s that play this game actually. I want to say a good chunk of people are between 35 and 45 on average. Oh yeah. Well, I'm there with you, my guy. If I win right here, it was worth it. If I lose right here, it was a waste of money. Oh my god. Come on, kill him! Totally worth it. Am I right? Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Oldest streamer in the club? I might be. I'm actually a little bit older than everybody, from what I can see. I don't know. I don't know who you're talking about. I like in the group that went to LA, I was the oldest. Yeah. Oh, the new diaper model with the vacuum hose? Thank you. Oh, that's savage. I don't know, man. Well, I remember being at TwitchCon and this one guy, he was actually rather famous guy. He was a YouTuber. And he was, I don't know how old he was, 30 maybe. And he goes, and he saw me hanging out with the cat and blah, blah, blah. And he goes, oh, what's the trick with being with a younger woman? And I said to him, it helps if you're emotionally stunted. I'm sorry to hear that, Joshua. Massive cock. Yeah, we're gonna do Battleworld. Battleworld is the next thing we're gonna do here. I'm just trying to. A massive cock. I think that is overrated in that there becomes a point where you bottom out, and then you could, you know, when you're bottoming it out, it can become uncomfortable, and then sometimes you may be incompatible like that. My experience was there was a certain height of women that were just shallow because of their height. That's the only thing I could figure out. It was height. There was just a certain height where it became inconvenient, if you will. I'm just saying. Yeah. That's all I'll say about that. Yeah, and I know what the height is. The height is like 5'2". So I found like 5'2" was like women that were shorter than 5'2" sometimes were just we're not good matches. But I was a slut, so what can I say? We're gonna do Battleworld, right? All right, let's do Battleworld. Bottoms out at 5'2". Yeah. Hi, kids on YouTube. Thanks to 5'2" a dorky. Yeah, right. No, I'm 6 feet. 6 feet, 200 pounds. All right, Astral. Yeah, let's do Astral. All right. You're 5'11". I'm 5'7". That probably works. I'm 6'1". 6'1", 200 pounds. Valley and Dorky are both over 6'3". I don't know how tall they are, but they are not. Valley is, both of them are above average stature. All right, we got to be mindful of the Weavers. Okay. Wow. The drops are still on, yes, for Captain Marvel. Absolutely, right now. Yeah, they'll be on until Monday. All right, we got to go right here. This gives me turn meter, though. I like that better. Yeah, Dorky won again. Dorky is the GOAT, man. Type in explanation iOS and there will be instructions on how to do that. Exclamation. How else are we supposed to say it? Oh my God. No. It's okay. Here, I'll help you. I got it. Here we go. There we go. Here we go. I'm sorry. Yes, there have been problems, is what we're trying to say. Let's go right here. No, it's not on the YouTube. Let's go 5C and happy 7 CC MSF. So it's right there. Let's go 5C. It always said it didn't work, but it went in game, the reward showed up. So check your it didn't work when I typed it in, but then when I went in games, it was there. All right. City Hero. Professional opinion is not worth it. I have not tested directly myself. No, directly myself. Let me say this though. If Null underperforms, he'll get the Starjammers treatment. He did not impress anybody in the tournament from what I could see. All right, we got to target Ares here with that 1000% because then the pings will hit him, right? Did he not get exposed? Oh, he didn't get exposed. Well, that's a scam. Yeah, I probably needed to just hard focus the Emma here, and I didn't. Let's see if this works. I think I just got to hard focus the Emma, which I did not. The Professor X nodes, they said it's going to be Vigilante and then Blade and Oath. So the Vigilante team is coming out probably next week sometime. I guess I just need to clear these other ones. Yeah, I probably should have played that a little differently, so I'm just brute forcing it. Well, here, can we get through these, if we ever can get through this immunity on him, like, all right, there we go. Now we're going to get the exposed on him, hopefully. No exposed. Oh my God, this is garbage. All right. What does CG need to offer you to document the new player experience in Galaxy of Heroes? How many days of gameplay would that be? This is interesting. Yeah, I should have used the exposed from Oath anywhere else, and that would have made this way easier. My goodness. Trying to target Ares was useless. Absolutely useless. Well, if Capital Games wanted to reach out to me, I mean, I don't know how much is the thing, but I know what Raid pays me, and they want to have a guy that handles all that stuff. What are we gonna do here? We're gonna do full. All right. Any reason why this is not going to work? Or Mysterio? Is Mysterio better here? Yeah, Mysterio's better here. Is Slayer better than, or Spider and Doc Ock better than Lizard? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to drop. That's exactly what I was thinking. Because Doc Ock has sustain. I like that. All right, let's do it like this. Okay. Yeah. Doc Ock has sustain, and that would be good. Oh, I should probably go through Kestrel. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's great. Knockout's great. Goodbye. Get rid of some heals. Let's see, get rid of the heals there. Get rid of the offense up there. Let's do ability blind. There we go. Give everybody offense up. This is difficulty 5. Let's do a basic right there. Where does the Captain Marvel with the hammer costume from? That's from before. I don't remember when. It's been a while. Yeah. The Marvels movie. What is that? That'll give him turn meter, or is that just in war? No, I did give him turn meter. All right. My understanding is that movie was the most unsuccessful movie of all time. That movie lost. I gotta Google it to find out for sure. But my understanding is it lost more money than any other movie. The Marvels movie was the most unsuccessful movie of all time. Can you imagine having that on your resume? Maybe it was, but it was a financial disaster. I didn't see the movie, so I don't know. I didn't see it, so I don't have an opinion on the movie being good or bad or anything, really. All right. Oh, really? Adjusted for inflation, Jota current the low range. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if they counted for that in the article I read. Makes sense. Without adjustment, definitely the biggest loss. Wow. Well. Well, I mean, I don't. Yeah, I didn't see the movie, so I couldn't tell you. No idea. I mean, I know this sounds weird. Like, whenever I see a movie that I don't like or I didn't go see, I just kind of go, well, I guess I wasn't their target market. That's just kind of how I look at it. It's like, no big deal. I wasn't their target market. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to like the movie. But when they make these movies, Have they clearly identified their target market from the beginning and said, hey, this is who we're trying to make this movie for, and it's for this age, like George Lucas always said that, that he had like an age that he was trying to target the movie for. Like, I don't know, it was like 12-year-old boys, if I remember correctly. He's like, this movie is for 12-year-olds. He designed it specifically around that. Like, he knew what his target market was. Borderlands. Yeah, I'm just curious if when they create a movie, they go, our target market is XYZ. Okay. Now that we know that, what does our target market want? And I don't have a problem with that. Is there a market that wants that is there a demographic that wants to watch this movie that we're making for them? Is this movie worth making in this way if this is our target market? Or do they not do it that way? I guess I don't understand. Oof. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel okay. I'll put this out there. Deadpool 3 essentially did not have like a substantive, is that a word? Well, Deadpool and Wolverine 3 didn't have like much of a deep plot. I do think they understood their target market. Like, they knew who was going to watch this movie, and they knew what their target market wanted to watch, and they leaned into it. Was the plot strong? I don't even know if there was a plot. I mean, there was a plot, I suppose, but I don't remember it. I remember having a good time. Yeah, I don't even know. Maybe there was a plot. I'm not sure. I'm sure it was very wildly successful, and if I were a betting man, I bet there's going to be a Deadpool 4. There might even be a Deadpool 6 at this rate. We're all bots for you. All right. I think we're done. I am done. Am I done playing this game for today? Well, I've got war in 5 minutes, but I have to go. I got stuff to do. Hey, man, I'll tell you this. If they announce Deadpool 4 tomorrow, I would go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna see Deadpool 4. Do I remember even who the bad guy was or the bad gal was in Deadpool 3? I don't remember. I remember there was a Honda Odyssey. I remember there was like a billion Deadpools running around. I remember that. That's about all I remember. I didn't watch it a second time. I agree. I don't think the movie had a lot of substance at all, frankly. Oh my god, I need to make another video. No, I gotta eat and I gotta get ready. Maybe I'll come back later and make another video. All right. Well, I had a good time streaming today. We're gonna find someone to raid. Welcome in. A lot of followers today. Game Father. Oh, I don't want to do Game Father right now. I see it. All right. We're gonna have to refund that. I gotta go. I'm sorry. Brandon Dunbar. Why? He's wearing a tie. Yeah, it's just like, no, you're fine. I will normally would do it, but well, I'm just late. I gotta go. We're gonna go hang out with Zero Cool Gamer. Why are you wearing a tie? How dare you stream this game while wearing a tie? What is wrong with you, sir? We come here to escape, not watch you in a tie. At least you got your hat on backwards. Okay, we'll give you a pass. That's funny as fuck. All right. Bye for now. See you tomorrow.
The basic, one turn. Basic into Super Scroll.
Basic
special.
Here goes a special. Holy shit.
That's a special.